Alrighty. Hello, Lily. Hello, Vendetta. Hello, Hop. Hello, Poppy. Hello, Eden. And hello, Why Not? Welcome to the stream. You are first. Hello, Cheese. That expired. What's up with the title? Is there anything up with the title? Hello, Brandy. Hitting Popeyes? Nice. Gonna go watch you on my phone? Alright. Hold on, let me get that set up. Okay, that's set up now. Alrighty. I'm packing stuff because I have a little trip tomorrow. Okay. I have to play with a friend, but I'm gonna still watch you. Okay. Please note that the whole Why Not family is gonna be out of country, so they'll not be able to attend the lives. Okay, I see. On your phone? The computer broke when I touched it. It's fixed, but I'm afraid it'll break again. Oh no. How did it break? How did it break? Why am I streaming so early? This is the normal time I'm actually supposed to be. This is the normal time for streams. I've just been starting really late on the weekends and sometimes on the weekdays too. You went to the pool on Wednesday? Nice. Starting today, I'm drawing my OC 100 times. That is good practice. Have you on 2 devices? Oh yes, multitasking, but not really. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How's your guys' day going? Is it going well? My day is going. My day is going pretty well. I am ready to practice. Your day is amazing. That's good. That's quite good. My day's okay. You're just tired. I see. Yes, I was tired earlier. I took a nap earlier. I woke up at like 6 a.m. and then I took a nap, so I'm not that tired anymore. Hello, Emo. My day's okay. My day's amazing. Well, as long as your day isn't bad. Bareback? Okay. So for now, this was my practice page I was doing earlier. Bites elbows? Do not, in fact, bite my elbows. They're precious. Kind of like relics. You know? Don't bite them. Whose elbows? My elbows, I'd assume. Alrighty. I'm learning coding. I'm gonna finish today, and when I'm done, I'll be back. Okay. Goodbye, Panda. My cousin is in the mental health center. Oh. A lot of people do need some mental health support. Mental health support, I meant. So I suppose that's a good thing. This better be a 5-hour stream since we started really early. It probably will be. Because we started so early. Extremely early. Because I want to draw a lot and I need a stream to draw to. That's fair. Yes, it'll probably be a long stream. At least longer than 2 hours. Of course, I'm saying probably. I don't actually really know. Okay. So right now I'm just drawing a... Wait, what even is this? Right now I'm just drawing an eye, I suppose. Hello, Misty. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I think today I'm gonna be practicing heads. Hello, McLovin. Every time I get turned up to Cardi, I realize why I realize why he's my goat. I don't listen to him. But I mean, he's really popular, so I assume there's good reason to listen to him. Hello, Dimitri, and hello, McLovin. How are you guys? How are your guys' days? I've arrived after so very long of not watching your streams. That is true. It's been a while. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm just kind of drawing on this page. I have a page that I'm actually going to draw on, but that's going to be saved for later. A little bit later. Hello, Burak. I'm very early today. I am, in fact. What's my favorite artist? I assume you're talking about music. I listen to like Millie or something. M-I-L-I. Well, I guess they're a band, but I don't know. They have really, really weird music, to be honest. But I do quite like it. So listen to that. I mean, I could say something like Pharrell Williams. He has some pretty good music. For some reason, you feel familiar and unknown at the same time. Of course, I'm unknown. No one could know me. You can't know someone that doesn't have a name. Although I'm sure I could have feel familiar. I mean, look at this jazzy song. What? Listen to the jazz. The jazz makes everything feel familiar now, doesn't it? How can something not feel familiar because of the jazz? Is this jazz? I actually don't know what this song is. What would you guys categorize this song as? I'm very early today. Am I gonna get the worms? You want worms? What do you mean by that? Oh, because you're the early bird. Right, sorry. Honestly, I'm very surprised that I even got that. Normally, I would not even get that. Because the early bird gets the worms. Where my brain was going is like, did I say if you're early, I'm gonna like draw worms for you or something? But then like I was like, no, I didn't say that. So the worm emoji is so cute. His smile on Windows, or at least on YouTube. There's on YouTube on Windows. The worm doesn't smile. Hello, Mellow Kitten. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, my bestie. Are we besties? BFFs? Then sure, without any parasocial attachment. I have a physics exam tomorrow and I don't want to study. That's fair. I hate physics. With a passion. I mean, physics are boring. I like math more. Indeed, we are besties. Fair. I mean, you probably should study, though. You probably should study. Hello, random stuff. Welcome to the stream. Hello, a drawer. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper. Physics is much better than math. Really, I like math more than I like physics. There's not really any guesswork, or rather, I feel like math is more simple than physics, so I just like physics. So I like math more. It's all about formulas. Well, I guess physics is also about formulas, but I don't know. Guys, is Dr. Pepper a woman or a man? If Dr. Pepper was a woman, then he'd be Doctorate Pepper. I'm joking. I know a doctorate isn't even... Doctorate isn't even a person. He didn't say little bro. He said I love you, bro. I think. Physics has a purpose, but math is just concepts without any real purpose. But isn't that the entire basis of my channel? Not really, but isn't that what I talk about all the time? Philosophy. Isn't philosophy like literally just that's philosophy is literally just concepts without any real purpose. At least a lot of it. You know, like the demon person is Hellfire. This one? Thank you. Yeah, like, I think therefore I am. The reason that I think therefore I am even came in the first place was because of a of a conceptual reason without any purpose. It's like, can I doubt I can doubt everything, but what can I not doubt? And it's like, it doesn't even make, like, truly, it doesn't really have any practical effect to doubt everything. Like, is this table real? But it's just fun to think about. So, hello, Jules. Welcome to the stream. What time is it in the US? It's 2:18 p.m. Very, very early for me today. But I have a actual, like, I have a schedule for the weekdays. So it's like usually around 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. But if I can help it, I'll try and start every stream at 2 p.m. So, you know, at this time exactly. So you ain't go to school, huh? No, I graduated, actually. Yes, I've been talking about drugs, not used any, though. Wait, huh? Guys, I'm giving out awards. Neat. The award of the most chaotic chatter goes to... Drum roll, please. This is a drum roll, I promise. Yesterday ranks top 10 worst days this year. Really? Why? That's quite heavy, a heavy statement. Random stuff? Yeah. Yeah, we could guess that. Grab a trophy. Hello, UpGod. Welcome to the stream. Wait, so is there gonna be a competition in Discord? Yeah, at some point. At some point, there will be. Although, if you're asking me when, I have no idea. Hello, UpGod. How are you doing today on this fine... Wait, what day it is? It's Monday, on this fine Monday morning, evening, afternoon, whatever this is. With a prize or not? No prize. It's pretty heavy, and you'll understand why. But I'm gonna bore you with my personal life. Huh? I'm very not bored. I don't really get bored. I can't get bored while I'm drawing. It's quite impossible. Okay. Why is someone honking outside? Because I'm on vacation, of course. I'm fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty, let me see. So the head is gonna be here. You're honking? Oh no. It's me, Dennis? No. Don't honk. You're at a Lamborghini? Oh, unfortunately there are no Lamborghinis around me. Do you want to know? Sure. I want to know everything. I want to know everything in the world. That's probably not true, but, you know, close enough, right? Alrighty, let me see. So, the shoulder's here. I gotta bring the shoulder here. Bring the other shoulder in. Bring the body in. I'm just me, and if that's chaotic, so be it. And if anyone starts beef, I'm gonna end it. I promise that. You're beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. If anyone starts beef, don't start beef because beef is banned. You saw my what? Hello, Anne-Marie. You saw me on my OnlyFans? Unfortunately, I am not beautiful enough for OnlyFans. My face is missing, you see. It's just a gaping hole. I cannot do an OnlyFans. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Silly up god. I don't have an OnlyFans. You're just an arm? Exactly. I realize I struggle so much to draw tall people. Really? All you have to do is elongate the limbs. Make them lanky. The way to draw tall people is to simply put something that's like supposed to be big next to them and make it small. That way they're taller than it, so it makes them small. I was downtown in a foreign country with my friend, and these officers made up a law that if you don't carry your passports, you get fined $600. And we didn't have passports, but we were confident. How do you get fined? That's not a law. That can't be a law. That's not even a law. You're trying to sleep? Hello, Cyril. Then go to sleep, my good sir. Yeah, that cannot be a law. That's not even. Come on. That doesn't even make sense. Who carries around a passport? I don't even have a passport. That's like illegal, I think. Alrighty, let me see. Give her. Okay, well, technically, her belly button's supposed to be there. I do not have a passport. Well, as a child, I think my parents were supposed to get me one, but they never did. And like, they never did. So I think now it's up to me to get a passport. But I don't really want to go anywhere right now, so I don't really need a passport. So I'm not gonna have a passport for a really long time. It was made up, but the problem was my friend's visa ended. So for his sake, we couldn't go with them, and they gave us an option to bribe them. So we each gave them $10. Well, that's not the worst loss, I suppose. In Russia, everyone gets their passport when they turn 14. I'm pretty sure you have to pay for your passport, right? Is it a free passport in Russia? In Mother Russia. In Mother Russia, everyone has a passport. Even the bears. Imagine a bear with a passport. What a tale of whimsy. Actually, don't remember if my parents paid for it or not. Well, that's. Is it a law that everyone gets a passport at 14, or is it just like the social norm? No, generally, who's okay? I don't know why. I choose the bear with the passport. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, I see. I see. But after that, the worst rain of the year hit us right after the officers left, and we had no money to go home. And we were walking for about 30 minutes in the worst rain possible, looking like homeless people. Oh no. Dad, should I bring yarn? Probably. Everyone likes yarn, right? Drum roll, please. Who in fact is the world's wait, the what is it? The chatter with the most beef? Oh, who caused the most beef? Wouldn't it just be random stuff again? Or XV? XV doesn't chat and cause beef. XV causes beef inside of the Discord. The person who causes the most beef is either you, Emo, or it's random stuff. And I don't think that's up for debate. So I would say it's one of the worst days. That's fair. At least it wasn't like a terrible day. At least it wasn't like a tragic day. That's better than it could have been. Ches caused the worst beef. That's fair. True. That's right, Anne Marie. You know what? Honestly, you got that. At least it's not a tragedy. I'm trying to draw right now, but I can't think of a shirt design for my OC. Make one up. Most popular chatter award goes to popular chatter. When was the last time you saw Ches? A couple weeks ago. He hasn't come back. After he left the Discord, no one has seen him. Ches has been MIA for a while. Amma! True, Amma is quite the popular chatter. How does that work? Okay, so I assume it's like that. So that would be there, and then the middle scene comes like that. Oh, whoops. She has that, so if she has a shirt like that. Can you give us your best impression of Mickey Mouse? No, because that's terrible. Oh, you had death in your mind? No, not death. I didn't have death, unfortunately. I wrote worst with a lisp. I don't know why. Oh, true. Yeah, like you did. Worth. Come on, I can't do impressions. Unfortunately, no, I didn't. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I didn't finish my sentence. Like, I don't know. Did I say unfortunately? I don't think so. That wouldn't make sense. Although, actually, I'm not gonna doubt the fact that I could have said unfortunately, because you know how I am with English. I was gonna say, actually, I wasn't thinking. What even was I thinking? I have no idea. Actually, maybe I was thinking of death, probably. I probably was, or something like that. You know, some terrible diagnosis. Some sort of tragedy. I think I was just thinking of tragedy in general. Like, I didn't think of something specific. I was just like, tragedy, probably. Most chill award goes to Abby. True, Abby is the most chill. That is correct. Ches is dead? Nah, Ches is left. Ches said that Ches does not want to be in the streams anymore or in Discord. He said it is a vile, vile place, and he wouldn't be caught dead here, so he left. I mean, true, something like cancer would have been worse. Yeah. Draw Deli? Hello, Owen. Heck is Deli? Who should I draw? Mickey Mouse. Draw Deku? Nah. I'm not gonna draw Deku. I don't wanna draw Deku. Why would I draw Deku? What award does McLovin get? The chatter that what does McMillan do? He talks. We're too insane for chess. Let's see when he joins the most annoying one. I have Dr. Pepper. I don't have soda. I haven't had soda or anything in a long time. Which is probably good, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to stay healthy. The chat that deserves the job of moderator goes to... Drum roll, please. I'm enjoying my green tea. Oh, green tea's great. I love green tea. How could you not love green tea? All right. Anne-Marie. Questionable, but I'll let it slide. I don't know about Anne-Marie. I think Dennis deserves to be a mod, but not that much, to be honest. Come on, that's mean. I deserve to be a mod. Not that I want to be a mod. You, in fact, do not deserve mod random stuff. I can't even drink regular black tea anymore because it's too bitter compared to green tea. I see. Who did you have in mind? Let me see. Let me think. Is Dennis a Discord admin? I'm the Discord owner. McLovin could be an interesting moderator, but I don't really know. It's just for sure not Anne-Marie. Well, okay, not really for sure, actually. Anne-Marie could be. Anne-Marie hasn't done anything that would disqualify her. But Anne-Marie hasn't done anything that would qualify her either. Dennis is just a member? Oh no. Yeah, Anne-Marie is just chill. Always head down with your trophy now, Anne-Marie. I'm a crochet, so I won't be reading chat a lot. Okay. I'm just gonna be drawing. Haha, who would you know? What would disqualify? I don't know, someone who seems someone who doesn't seem reasonable. Yes, someone who doesn't seem responsible. If you're not responsible, then that would disqualify you. Someone like random stuff. The most down bad chatter award goes to... I'd also go to Amma, but besides the point. Hello, Phillips. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let me bring in her mouth. I don't even know who this is supposed to be. I think I'm responsible, but I can be goofy when I want. Fair. I don't think you've done anything irresponsible. Said anything irresponsible? You're at school? I see. Hello, XB. Welcome to the stream. Need a drum roll, guys? Drum roll. This is a drum roll. Alrighty. No, seriously, I have no idea what this character is supposed to be. Bro, what do you mean I ain't responsible? Dennis, are we gonna have problems? I have problems with no one. All I say is the truth. Don't you know I majored in truth? That means I cannot tell the lie. I cannot tell a lie, the lie, or any form of lie. Not even a lie of omission. I can't tell lies because I majored in truth. Come on. Don't you trust me? My therapist is turning on you? To be fair, I did never say I am I've never said I'm a therapist. In fact, I've said I'm quite the opposite. I'm not a therapist at all. Drum roll, sketchbook roll, exactly. Hello, Soulcast. Join after watching some Broken Arrow game. played best RTS of the year. What did I miss? Nothing. I'm just here. He's a therapist. He has a certificate and everything. I am in fact not certified as a therapist or in any medical field at all. The Arch Enemy Award goes to, drumroll please. Hello, Screen Hermit. Dennis, son of Dennis, forebear of the pen. See, I could take that. Now that's a title. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's your day? How much faster is drawing off stream? I could do, like, I would do this drawing that I've been doing for like 31 minutes. I could do it in 10 minutes. I could have done 3 drawings in the time it took me to do this one. That's how fast it is drawing off screen. Off screen. That's so cool. So many drawings in one page. I am blessed today. Yeah, this is just a practice page. I was just doing a lot of practicing. Then, Nameless, why are you streaming early? This is the normal time. 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time is the normal time I try to stream for. It's just on the weekend I don't tend to stream. I don't have a stream like schedule on the weekend. But for the weekdays, I try to stream it around 2 p.m. to like 3 p.m. Sometimes 4 p.m. But I try and go for 2 p.m. Doing good? That's good. That's good. I too am doing good. Who's calling Dennis nameless? To be fair, that's a more correct name than Dennis, as I have not given a name. Guess who finally managed to get a grip on their sleep schedule? Me! I did. I went to sleep at 11 last night, and I woke up at 6 p.m. I mean 6 a.m. and then and that was really bad because I got tired. I don't know why. Waking up at 6 p.m. just made me tired, so I went back to sleep, and then I woke up. Yes, I fixed my sleep schedule. You didn't sleep last night? Well, that's not exactly. Shocked and fish? Are you a fish, Soul? Soul, are you a fish? I didn't know that. Congratulations. How does it feel to be like typing? Hello, Orisius. Welcome to the stream. Yes, that's what this is. This is a stream. It's okay, I sleep tonight, I promise. Yeah, anytime anyone says I promise, just like make sure, like just know, anytime anyone promises something, it's a lie. I promise. Yeah, figure that one out. Was I lying about the fact that anytime that anyone promises it's a lie? Because if so, the fact that I said I promise means I'm lying about the fact that everyone who says I promise is lying. I promise I like your streams. Gasp! Screen Hermit! Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? I'm joking. You promise you're about your boyfriend? Yeah, you're not my boyfriend. You're my wife. Duh. Come on now. But that means that, wait, we're not married? No! The fact that Dennis got over his laziness and fixed his sleep schedule is wild anyways. Oh no, trust me, I'm still lazy. All I did is fix my sleep schedule. That is a wife? Yeah. And it's Upcott. Or probably not anymore. No! Wait, what? What was Screen Hermit's award? I'm concerned at how lazy I am. I'm very lazy. Extremely lazy. The most lazy. I'm the laziest, in fact. Hello, Ken. Welcome to the stream. You countered my attack, you bastard. Fool. You cannot ever land an attack on me. I am the counterattack master. I am the master at dodging, parrying, and or just getting smacked and then losing all my health. Oh, the most genuine chatter. Yeah, Screen Hermit's very genuine, super genuine. Ken, did you see the results? Or are you still taking the test? You underestimate my power. Exactly. I'm too powerful. Cool. I haven't said cool in a while. Now I have. It's because of McLovin. McLovin broke my streak of not saying cool. I mean, cool. Cool. I almost lost the touch. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank Art of Emo for recognizing my abilities, talents, and for bestowing upon me this award. Thus, artist who has a chatter goes to. I have no idea. It's finished, but I still don't know the results. Do you use a blending stump ever? No. This is because this is a pen, so I can't blend anything. This is ink. Imagine trying to blend ink. I mean, that's not really. I mean, you can, I suppose, if you're really good. Your whole demeanor changes when you say cool. Yeah. It's. I have to say cool. Cool. The hand movements are necessary, I promise. Wait, how do you shade with a pen? That's really hard? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. Dennis, I'm gonna go because I found a pattern, but it's a video. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Nameless? Yes, me. Hello. Yes. Hello, I am nameless. I don't think I've seen George's art. What does he go by? He goes by Regular Cat. He posts a lot of art to the art critique, like the one with the demon guy, the guy with the horns, the purple dude with the horns, in that critique channel. Not the nice critique channel. He posts art, yeah. So he has a lot of art there. You can see him. Cross-hatching is a way to shade with pen? True. I don't really tend to cross-hatch, though. Or, I guess I do. But I tend to cross-hatch so, like... I tend to cross-hatch really... Like, you probably can't even tell that's cross-hatching because the lines are basically, like, on each other. So it just looks like one continuous stream of shading. But, yeah, it is cross-hatching, I suppose. Like, something like this, right? This is probably the way that I'd shade. Of course, you don't really need to cross-hatch. You just need to keep going over the same area over and over again. Eventually, you'll get something. What is platonic love? I love you platonically. You know, like a friend. The Tomb song, please. Fair, fair. You get a Tomb song. You get a Tomb song. Everyone gets a Tomb song. Literally, everyone gets it because everyone's listening. Unless someone isn't listening. In that case, no one's listening. You know, then that person doesn't get a Tomb song. Doom music, please. Unfortunately, I don't want to get smited off the face of the earth by, or smote off the face of the earth by, you know, whoever made Doom. Wait, who made Doom? I knew his name. Wait, hold on. Is it? Nope. Come on. No. Who's the guy who made Doom? It's actually quite upsetting that I forgot his name. You play Omori? I stopped at the ladder part where he's scared of the ladder. Ladder phobia? Elophobia? That's not a... You go check the... Let's go check the ranking of every sketchbook page sometimes. It'd be... we should do a ranking of every sketchbook page sometimes. It'll be cool. Sure, I could do that. That's a possible thing. This is not, in fact, the Tomb song. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Then how did I get Song Calamity from that? Daniel What? Really? I thought it was... no. I swore it was someone else. He had, like, a name. He had a real name. What I mean by a real name, I don't know. But he had a real name. If that makes any sense at all. Who's Phyllis? Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna move on. Daniel, rate my profile picture to from 1 to 1 million. You get 1,000, which actually isn't that much because you know it's 1 to 1 million. Why 1,000 only? I don't know. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I thought it was Mick Gordon. That's who it was. Mick Gordon. I thought it was him. Who did Doom music? Of course, I could be no way. Of course, perhaps I'm wrong. All right, I'm going to the actual page that I'm supposed to be doing. I'm gonna be finishing this page. Like, Mick Gordon did The Only Thing They Fear Is You. Unless that's a cover, right? Unless it's a cover, but I'm sure, I was quite sure that it was like a real thing. Oh, whatever. I'm not too invested in who the actual musician is. I'm not too invested. But I swore it was Mick Gordon. Apparently Robert Prince did the original Doom music. Maybe I was thinking about I don't know. Maybe they all have their different. All the different games have different musicians, which would make sense, or composer, or whatever. Mick Gordon did the 2016. Yeah, I was thinking about that one. I guess everyone's right in this case. Who's my favorite YouTuber outside of drawing? Like outside of like art YouTubers? Oh, I have no idea. Did I ever upload this song anywhere? I didn't, but I could. It would be really easy to upload this song because it's just one thing. I could definitely upload this song. I could upload it tonight or whatever. Two Friends Animation is here? Doom music is so good. I never played it, but it looks amazing. It's very fun. I think I have 2016. I have the 2016 one. Yeah, okay, I can upload it. I do not mind uploading this song. Should I upload it? Yeah, okay, I'll upload it. I'll upload it. I don't know if I've asked this before, but does anyone do Art Fight here? No, I don't. Although, actually, I only just recently found out what Art Fight is. I was very out of the loop about what Art Fight is. All right. Very believable, random stuff, totally not a lie. What is Art Fight? It's like a website where people can like trade and like can trade again with and like trade OCs, I believe. I think it's like trading OCs and stuff. And there's probably like tournaments and stuff where you can like it's like a art tournament or something like that, but I don't actually know. If I was better, I would bet all my life savings on random stuff lying. If you were a better, you fight by drawing other people's OCs? Okay, yeah. I was slightly wrong then. Art Fight is basically an art giving game that runs from July 1st to August 1st. I see. I didn't know that. Oh wait, I have one more award to give. You draw other people's characters and they draw yours. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Something like that. Okay, cool. I didn't join because I don't do OCs. It'd be like that. I haven't done it because I'm just not interested in drawing other people's OCs. Random stuff reminds me of middle school. What was that hand sign? I don't know. Then you should draw Taco the Dino. I will not, in fact, be drawing Taco the Dino, unfortunately. I am going to be... Actually, yeah, I'm going to be filling this page with OCs. Drum roll, please. The child that leaves the chat all the time award goes to... Okay, so... Let me remember her outfit. Should draw Dino the Taco. No, that's something I can get behind. I'm gonna draw Dino the Taco. But first... Singular's adopted kid? Fair. That's fair. Taco Bell. Okay, so... Put the eyes in hair. Huh? So true? What? Wait, what did I say? Wait, did I say something that was true? What did I say? I'm cooler than Dennis's kid, by the way. Oh, I added the wrong art of? True. I forgot we had the same name. I only got here a few days ago. That's true. Adopted kid and art of emo are the same in my mind. Heh. They're so different. They're so very different. That's slander, probably. Racist, I agree with you for some reason. They have the same vibe. No, they do not. Actually, they might. They might. Okay, I do actually want to draw quicker today. I want to get so many drawings done. They're gonna call me the speed god or something. I don't know. What did I do? I had no idea what that was. But yeah, it's what did I do? What did I do? Okay, cool. She has... Okay, so how her outfit works is... How does her outfit work? I think I made her head a little bit too big. Well, no, her head is a little bit too big. Well, okay, we can fix this by making her body bigger, I suppose. Except I kind of already decided where the hips are gonna be, so that's kind of an issue. Her head is fine. This character is supposed to be a little bit larger. No, for this character, her head is supposed to be slightly larger. What does obnoxious mean? You know, like causing a I don't know. How would I define obnoxious? You know, it's like a child who's just like being annoying, kind of like loudly annoying. Or annoying, loudly annoying is kind of what obnoxious is. Also, I joined Discord 2 days ago, so I don't know any of y'all's Discord names apart from Lily, because they tried to recruit me to their bread cult. Oh yeah, that's true. Shamelessly annoying? Yeah, basically. Alrighty, so... Assuming... Okay, so yeah, so the diamond shapes start right under her chest area. Oh wait, so there's 1, 2. Oh, but the third one is only halfway, and then it goes into this thing. Okay, yeah, we can get this done. Mine is Up God. Could you guess that Up God is Up God? I'm gonna do some work due for a test. I don't want to procrastinate. Goodbye, Mellow Kitten. See you. I like people who are shamelessly annoying. I like people who are shamelessly truthful. I guess that's just being blunt. I like blunt people. I go by Screen Hermit in Discord, not to be mistaken by Screen Hermit, who's my cousin, who's also the Discord. Yeah, there's two Screen Hermits in the Discord, but you'll never tell them apart because they look identical. I try not to be annoying. Did someone say you're annoying? This person, her dress is very interesting. It's like a bunch of feathers. Or, yeah, something like feathers, I suppose. But I haven't gotten the design down, which is a little bit of a problem. You can have him? Wait, you can have him. My biggest fear in life is to die without leaving my footprint for people to remember you. Yes. You know, someone said, like, you truly die when people have forgotten you. My biggest fear is emotional attachment. Now that's real. Imagine being emotionally attached. Where is this? What's it start? Okay, they start right under the armpit area. And then they connect directly to the... Alright, I forgot they connect directly to the diamond. How do I forget the easiest part of her design? Just be yourself, Artavima. I don't think you're obnoxious. How do I make people not think I'm obnoxious? Do people think you're obnoxious? I wasn't under that impression. Who's Anne-Marie? Anne-Marie isn't new. Anne-Marie is very old. So I have to eat the Mona Lisa in order to be remembered? Well, I mean, that's certainly a way. Do war crimes. Everyone remembers the war criminals. Is Art of Singularity's community mostly older or younger? I think if I had to go, I'd say they're mostly younger. Which wasn't intentional. I don't know how it happened. Smug ass is crazy. Smug ass is a new one. I've never heard anyone say smug ass ever. Hello, two friends. What happened to Lee? Lee's here sometimes, but Lee goes by Innie now. Literally becoming an adult next year. Yes, unfortunately, you're in the minority. Isn't it funny how the non-minor is in the minority? How funny. The adult is in the minority, and the minors are in the majority. Funny times we live in, funny times. Sometimes I forget some of y'all are adults. What? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Hello, Exy. 2007, Jules? You feel old now? If you feel old now, what does that make me? That's slightly worrying that you feel old. Turning 17 in October? Oh, true, there's different. I was like, huh? Then you're not an adult, but I forget other places have different, like, ages where you're considered an adult. I was like, huh? This is actually a child trust. We haven't hit rock bottom yet. Not you, not me, not Jules. True, that's true. You're not an adult unless you've reached a rock bottom. The chatter who changes their name the most frequently award goes to? Actually, I have no idea. Oh, no, it's not. No, I have no idea. Okay, it's only me who's turning an adult in this chat. Lee or whatever. Oh, true. Lee does change their name a lot. Yeah, I said next year. I'm gonna be. Oh, you said next year, not this year. Whoops. Reading comprehension. Me. Don't have it. Imagine having reading comprehension. What sort of genius do you have to be to understand what people say? Yeah, seriously. She's a little bit too small in this one. Which, to be fair, isn't actually lore inaccurate. She can get smaller or bigger. So, you know, I'm gonna say this was 100% on purpose. She was supposed to be the small. Trust me, it's because she's a shapeshifter. Not because I messed up. My advice is to enjoy your teen years because it's one of the best times in life. That's mostly true. Well, it depends. It depends how you spend your adult life. It doesn't have to be your best years in life. Your adult years can be your best years in life. You just have to, you know, do it wisely. Or, like, you know, get really lucky. Get really lucky. Gamble. Gamble all your... No, don't gamble. You just have to get lucky. So, true. That's true, Screen Hermit. It is XV. Only gamble if you have the best luck ever, and then, even then, still don't gamble, because sometimes gambling isn't about luck. Sometimes gambling is about who they want to win. Haha, gambling conspiracies. That's not really a conspiracy, because everyone knows that the house always wins. You've heard of him, guys? Heard of who? Remember now, the big win is always the next time? No, that's not how that works. I'm yet to win an award. To be fair, you weren't here for long enough to, like, you weren't here long enough for anyone to know what your award would be. That's why I let my house do the gambling. That's, honestly, that's genius. Whenever you go gambling, remember the diamond miner guy? No, that's not how that works. It's all rock, it's all coal, all the way down. Okay, for some reason, this character's design randomly became my favorite. She normally doesn't have ponytails. Or twin tails. I gave her twin tails, and now, do I just like twin tails? I don't think so. But I think it's the spirals. The spirals make my eyes happy. Okay. Bring in her arm. Right, her arm was supposed to actually be out here. So if her arm is hair, and her elbow's probably hair. If her elbow's hair, then her arm is hair. If her arm is hair, then her hand could be somewhere here. I think I deserve an award. What would your award even be? No one knows. Yes, me, Dennis. Hello, Misty. Yes, hello, Misty. Bro, there are 5 people in chat who make chat. More or less. Ken, me, random stuff, Misty, and Ari. McLovin should be there. Hey, Jules is there too. Jules is chat. And Screen Hermit. All of you guys make chat. Chat wouldn't be the same. Well, actually, chat is chat no matter what. To be honest, I don't know what I'm talking about. How do I draw fluffy hair? Asking me how to do something is very bold, considering I know how to do nothing. Like I say a lot. Maybe you weren't here when I used to say it, but I like monkeys and typewriters, okay? I kind of like, you know, if you just leave me alone for long enough, I'll do something cool, maybe. But like, it's all luck. It's all gambling. If you lose $10,000, borrow money. If you lose that money, also, have a child and tell him or her that they have to pay the money for being alive? Okay. What is this Chainsaw Man hot plot? Hello, Jojo Roan. Thank you, I'm very flattered. Hello, Soul. Back after causing havoc in Discord? You seem like the type, yeah. Oh, how did I mess up her wrist? That's even crazier. Liv too? She's very talkative? I haven't seen Liv in a while, actually. Liv has disappeared. Cake, yes or no? Nah, no cake. I drew an invisible cake though, if you want to see. The only chatters who I kind of know are McLovin, Soulcast, and Emo because of their rivalry and random stuff. I don't really know any of the rest. True. You've only been here for like, what was it, 2 days? Yes. In time, you'll know everyone. Maybe not. Get back to work? What do you mean, get back to work? Imagine working in this economy. Imagine not working in this economy, truly. We want to summon Amma? Well, all I have to do is to summon Amma is to draw Gojo oiled up, so. It's like playing Stardew Valley. You have to do every character's side story. Wait, what is? My biggest fear is Dennis forgetting us when he's famous. Like, I love this family. I can't forget anyone. Unless you're forgettable. But if you were forgettable, then I never knew in the first place. And no one here is forgettable, so I can't forget anyone. You have to tell me how to draw that character, your character like that. That's my dream, to design characters and environments. If you want to design characters, for instance, so before this character, her design was a little bit, I don't know, I didn't really like her design. There's insane lore cooking up here. They'll remember us as the founding titans. Exactly. The founding titans, yes. You guys will be the wall. You guys will be the wall titans. The wall titans are not the most remembered titans. Never mind. Don't be the wall titans. They were just used to. The wall titans were used to just build the foundation of the city. So maybe don't be the wall titans, because they built the city and then were forgotten. So don't be that. Yeah. So like I was saying, I didn't like her design before, so what I do when I'm making a design, I just take like things. You can like look at animals, you can look at character, like even character designs you like, and take parts of their character. You can look at different outfits that people can have. You know, just look at a bunch of things. Like for instance, this character has feathers coming. Like I turned the ends of her dress into feathers. It's just feathers now. Which is very weird, but I do like it actually. So yeah, I don't know, just take a lot of things. Take the shape language from the things that you like and use them. My problem emotions, and I don't know how to do emotions in an emotional way. Who says you need to do emotions in an emotional way? You don't need to do emotions in an emotional way. I have never ever for 12 years done emotions in an emotional way. Hello, Goro. Goodbye, Goro. Reiner. I think he's a character from AOT. Yeah, he's the wow, I almost spoiled actually. Yeah, Reiner's Reiner, guys, and Reiner is Reiner. And what I can say about Reiner is Reiner has always been Reiner, and he's kind of always been like one of the most important Reiners. So I think that Reiner is just really Reiner. I mean, it's better than her looking like a robot or artificial. Emotional means like actual emotions, not stiff faces. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean like expressions? Well, if you want to just do expressions, just learn expressions. Okay, that's such a non-answer. If you want to do expressions, look at expressions and try and see what makes them work. Expressions are really about, well, obviously, I don't know what I was gonna say. Expressions are really like about the eyes, the mouth, and the eyebrows. But like, duh. It's mainly a lot of the expressions are in the eyes. Figuring out how the eyes like turn expressions like differently, that's really important. Is emo gone? I don't know, maybe. I think eyes are the core. Yeah, eyes are really the core. The mouth, the expression, like the mouth can stay the same, and just because of the eye, like the eyes, it just changed. It just changes. So yeah, just look at, like, take a bunch of references from expressions and use it. Yeah, emo was here like just a little while ago. For me, it's eyebrows. True. Well, yeah. I see. To be honest, I consider the eyebrows like basically part of the eyes. But yeah, you're right. The eyebrows too. I need to know the Soulcast versus emo lore. I don't know. They just decided that they were enemies, and now they are. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. There we go. Also, technically, take my life savings and a kidney. Pardon? Don't sell a kidney. You need a kidney. Dennis, you were here, and I own emo now. If you say so. Alrighty. Actually, to be fair, I do like her character design more. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I like her character design more. Her character design looks cooler. I'm not gonna lie, but also I like the simplicity in her character design in the other one. This crow girl. Hold on. What do you think about World War III? I don't know. It'll happen when the next World War happens. Yeah. I'm so smart. Emo's worth more than some American states? I don't know. Wait, the one in the middle is a she? Yeah, no, this is a she. She is a she. Although I feel like she's a very similar design to this guy. I feel kind of. She's kind of have a similar design to this guy, but not really. Her design was first. Hope it'll be filler here. Hopefully. Yeah, Dennis, I know you're so smart. I know I'm such intelligent. Oh yeah, okay. Look. So this character is this character. This character is this character. This character. So. Yeah, I definitely like how her design looks more now than, before. Is that Hatsume? Wait, where? Oh, this one? No, that does not say Hatsume. That says Hastor. This says Hastor. It's very difficult to read. I have very terrible handwriting. It says Hastor, and so, yeah, it looks way cleaner. Yeah. That's because I've improved. Dennis, have I seen it in BoJack Horseman? No, but I do want to eventually. Singularity-chan. Hi. Nani ga suki? Chocominto. Yorimo anata. Anyways, what was I saying? Sorry. I think I just got brainwashed. What was I saying? I was saying something. Right, Hastor. Right, yeah. This character's name is Hastor. So, what I've written down here is characters that I want to draw on this page. Is Hatsune Ai or human or machine or what? Hastor? Wait, Hatsune? Are you talking about Miku? Are you talking about Miku? How many characters do I even have? Probably around 100 that are important. So I'll say 100 as a flat number. Yeah, I can go the rest of my life without making any more OCs, and I'd probably have enough just to draw for the rest of my life. I would actually say I probably have more than 100, but like, I'm just picking 100 because it's like 100 that's important. How do I remember all of that? I don't. That's the thing. I have a folder in my phone of their names, and I've drawn all of them before. But the thing is like, if they're not important to the story right now, then I'm not gonna draw them, right? So a lot of them are just in the back of my mind somewhere. Do I remember all of them? No. My active memory? No, I do not remember all of them in my active memory. But if I were to sit down and think, then and really ruminate on it, I can probably recall most of them. You need to drop the lore? Yeah, that's a lot. I have 111 in one world. I have a bit of a problem. All of them have lore and a very big Excel spreadsheet. I don't keep them. I don't keep the lore on an Excel spreadsheet. because that wouldn't mean that I'd have to have like discipline. But I'm too lazy to be disciplined, so I just keep all the lore in my mind, and also kind of I just write all the lore down in a story format. All the lore is in a story format that or at least in a notes format. Goodbye, Misty. Oh, righty. All righty. Let me see. This character's hair is always supposed to be curling. It's always supposed to turn into spirals. Okay, I'll just take it like that. That'll work fine. Let me just shade her slightly. I can't leave her without any shading at all, or at least without any like shadows or anything. So let me give her some shadows. Man who writes their OC stories, leave it in your mind so you forget everything and make a new better one. Like I have like the story is written down in a notes format. So when I actually do write the story, I can like I'll just adjust it. Not really adjust it, but I'll like turn it into an actual story. Is the girl you're drawing now a bad guy? She's not a good person, that's for sure. But no, she's not. She's actually technically allied with the main character, the protagonist. This character is allied with the protagonist. So no, she's not. I mean, yeah, she's a bad person, kind of. She's definitely not a good person, but she's not an antagonist. I'm good. I realize I haven't talked to you since you joined. Can I assume? If she's allied with the protagonist, then she must be a villain. The protagonist is not a villain. Well, not exactly, really. I mean, kind of. But I just feel like the girl you're drawing can be an epic song. Can be in the epic song with the Wind God. Nah, she's too posh for that. The Wind God is too playful for her. Marvel was originally supposed to be one singular story, but I think it'll need to be more to fit the whole story in. Never estimate the power of autism with boredom. Fair. Fair. That's so fair. Oh, hello, random stuff. You're back. You left? I did not notice that you left. Although I probably should. The chat was not orange for a while. It's hard to tell, but she should have these markings on her face, but I can't really draw the markings on her face because... Oh, whatever. I left as well? You left, Screen Hermit? Without saying anything? No! The Dun... Yeah, she could fit with Dunfor. You know, her and Cersei would be like pals. Not really, but kind of. Epic the Musical mention? Yes, everyone loves Epic the Musical. Unless you haven't seen Epic the Musical. In which case, you probably don't like it. Or you don't know it, so you can't even hate it, but Epic the Musical is great. All my homies like Epic the Musical. Okay, that's probably not true, but still, you know? It's fun to have dreams. I think I have a bias towards military outfits. Like this one, I don't know. I also like armored dresses. Armored dresses just makes my brain happy. Even though it's like not even practical. Not really. Not even close to be practical. It's not even close to being practical. I breathe, live, drink, eat, train, sleep, Epic the Musical. There. Everyone that lives in the USA shouldn't take it for granted. It's many people's dream, mine too. I definitely don't. Actually, I probably do. I probably do. But I definitely, I do appreciate it though. Of course. Looks cool, you're not biased. Never say that. Looks cool, you're not biased. No, I am so biased. I don't care about saying that on the internet. Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna cancel me? You can't cancel me. You only get canceled when you let people cancel you. Okay, or if you work for someone. I am the most biased. They can't stop me. Alrighty. Time to draw another face. Actually, I'm gonna draw her face, but just closer up. I'm going to draw her face, but closer. Because I drew her face so small, I can't even see. We're taking over. You realize, you don't realize the opportunities you have. Come to Egypt, you'll realize you're living in paradise. Oh no, definitely. I do realize that where I am is good. But like, the fact that I don't know. It's like once you're in a place, you don't actually realize where you are in relation to everywhere else, if that makes sense. It's like if you keep your hand in like warm water, eventually you're not even gonna recognize that the water's warm anymore. Looks like Dennis hadn't heard of platforms canceling people. Well, okay. Really? On YouTube, has like a platform actually has a YouTuber been canceled like by the platform? Like just, unless like they do something illegal, but like if they haven't done anything illegal, have they actually the platform like canceled someone just for like saying like the wrong opinion? I don't think so. Did you know that Death Note, Donald Trump canonically owns the Death Note? Yeah, I saw that story. I was saying that to Anne. Very goated metaphor. Yeah, it feels like that. I will go eat meat now. Which meat though? More like shadow banning. Oh, I didn't know that. That's not. Yeah, well, I guess at least you don't get like actually kicked off the platform, but that's still kind of bad, yeah. I feel like a lot of people say a lot of controversial stuff though, and they still like are really popular. In fact, I feel like it's almost encouraged. Sometimes, I feel like it's sometimes encouraged to say controversial stuff on the internet, because then you get like, I feel like a lot of controversial people are like kind of popular. It used to be worse. I've never had beans on toast. Bad buzz is still buzz. Exactly. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Of course, rage baits. Yeah, basically that. You're not controversial. You're not controversial. You're just like almost. You're just like almost Ches, but not. You're not Ches, but you're like not. Okay, you're not close to Ches. That is an insult to you, but you're almost Ches. Dad, read my last comment. First of all, I'm not your dad. And comment. I'm back, still crocheting, but it's still the same stitch. But it's just the same stitch for multiple rows, so it's easy. I see. Welcome back. Who's the Ches guy? Hate incarnate. That's who Ches is. I don't think Ches is actually a bad person. But Ches is, in fact, a hater. I don't think I've ever seen Ches before. I'm hearing that might be a blessing. Yeah. He's like a little gremlin. That's what I think of Ches. Who's Ches? I'm confused. You don't know who Ches is? Surely you were here when Ches was here. You were so here when Ches was here. Unless you just weren't in the streams at the time. But like, Ches had started a small redemption arc at some point. Yeah, and then the Bubsy incident happened. Ches is no longer at large. Yeah, because Ches got imprisoned, or the opposite of imprisoned, exiled. Ches got exiled. Dennis, you said I was like Ches, so you hate me? No, I said Ches is hate. I never said that I hate Ches. I do not hate Ches. But Ches is in fact the incarnation of hate itself. I am so behind the lore behind the lore of Ches, yeah. I ate a pregnant rabbit one time. It had almost 2 newborns and it had milk in its belly. I regret it now. How do you know that? Why do you know that? The Bubsy incident. Yeah. He was sued like Sukuna. Is Ches Sukuna? Nah, Sukuna's chill. I have no idea how Bubsy got Ches so fired up. Ches does not, in fact, like anthropomorphized bears or animals, apparently. Ches is Mahito. Ches is like a mix between Mahito and Sukuna. Throw in Jogo, you know, just for good measure. But my cousins caught it and killed it. Oh, I see. But like, how did you know it was pregnant if it was like cooked? Hello, Saturday. Welcome to the stream, Saturday. What did he do? He was just hating, you know, he did the normal stuff, death threats, you know, mild cursing, extreme cursing, Ches stuff, you know, light stuff. It's Monday? Yeah, but I'm saying hi to Saturday, not Monday. Come on, not everything's about Monday, up God. You sound so disappointed to see me. I'm disappointed because you're reminding me of what could be. It could be Saturday, but it's not. It's Monday. So I'm sad now, and you made me sad. So you have to take responsibility and do 6,000 push-ups right here, right now. Yeah, no, it's definitely Monday. I'm saying hi to Saturday, though. We hate on Mondays? Yeah. I'm just gonna ask for a divorce at this point. Heh. What? You can't divorce me. That's illegal. Not really, but still. Yeah, totally death threats are light stuff. How can we get this wrong, guys? Children, remember death threats are not that bad. Time for hello. I am the Art of Singularity fan. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity. And today, I'll teach you about internet culture. Death threats are part of you. And if you don't use death threats, then are you really an internet person? Are you someone who actually engages in internet culture? No, you're not. So remember, kids, commit war crimes. Violate the Geneva Convention. No, I'm joking. And everyone who thinks this is animal cruelty, they do the same thing. I mean, wait, who? No one thought it was animal. Okay, that's probably not true. Okay, well, the only reason people think that things are animal cruelty now is just because they don't like have to kill things for like food anymore. But like the amount of like things you had to do to survive back in the day is kind of. Poorly explaining how to gamble? Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity, and welcome to my new video. In this video, I'm gonna teach you how to gamble. Remember, keep going, even if you're broke. Eventually, you're gonna win big. And maybe, just maybe, you can afford to take care of your sick mother. Yay! I'm just kidding, don't gamble, don't gamble. I did not encourage anyone to gamble, not even once. Bro, why are you talking about Ches still? Who's talking about Ches? Oh, I wasn't here to witness Ches. You're kind of happy you didn't see Ches too much? He was in the Discord, but I guess you weren't there in the Discord at the time. But I feel like you were in the Discord. Wait, you're not in the Discord. Right, you're not in the Discord. Yeah, Ken, if you weren't in the Discord, then you don't know about Ches. Okay, that makes sense, actually, to be fair. Remember, everyone is always owed to win big, and the more you gamble, the more likely you are to finally get paid out. Exactly. Wait, huh? What? I'm not endorsing gambling. What I am doing is endorsing gacha games. Did you know most rabbit meat almost has no fat? Really? When I think of rabbits, I think of like, you know, chubby little creatures, but maybe. Discord's banned? Yeah, I remembered that. I gamble all my tests. Hello, Donkey Kong Kerbo. That's not your name, but DK reminds me of Donkey Kong, so I'm gonna say Donkey Kong, even though your name is not Donkey Kong. Did I say hi to you? Hello, DK. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. Yeah, but McLovin wasn't talking to you, random stuff. So you're in a hermit's tutorial to crippling gamble addiction. Yes, crippling gambling addiction. That's my favorite pastime. Dice make me happy. And chips, oh, what a sight to behold. I love chips. I love when everyone says all, I love when I say all in, and then I lose my entire family fortune. But remember, if you're in debt, it can't get any worse, meaning you have to keep gambling. That pan actually almost killed me from choking. Oh, they'll be fine. You're fine. Remember, kids, choking is like it's just your wait, hold on. Choking is just your free trial of life running out. Remember, pay up. Pay up to get the premium subscription. What character am I drawing right now? I'm drawing this character, just like with her face instead. I'm just drawing her face properly. Except I'm going ridiculously slow. Insanely slow. The slowest possible? I have no sound. Could you put up a 3 and a 4? Alrighty, let me see. Okay, cool. Let me just bring this around. Oh, hold on. The real reason we learn PE in school is so we can learn to run away from the IRS to evade our taxes. You learned it here first, folks. If you run fast enough, the IRS cannot catch you. Except they can, because the IRS will catch you. They are, in fact, too powerful. Remember, kids, the IRS always wins. You must bribe them. Bribe them by paying, money to them every year. That's how you survive the IRS. That's literally just called taxes? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That's just bribery. I don't know what you're talking about. What is the best spreading to put on toast? Butter. Because butter can go with everything, so butter, right? And you can eat butter by itself on bread. So, like, butter, right? Nutella? Is that chocolate and peanut butter? Why are you obsessed with beefing? Expand on that, McLovin. I don't let anyone slide with me, that's all. It's not a math question. What do you mean expand? Salted butter, of course. Yeah, probably salt. Well, what type of butter isn't? Is there unsalted butter? And first of all, who would come up with such a travesty? Second of all, are they in prison? And if they're not, they should be. Nutella is nice, Vendetta. I'm allergic to peanut butter, so I am 100% biased against all peanut butter lovers. Anyone who... hold on, let me be like random stuff. Anyone who likes peanut butter is my op. Which is basically the entire world, so the world is my enemy? Oh boy. You have to go goodbye, soul! Nut butter is pretty mid? Never say that. Never phrase it like that ever again. That's illegal. By the way, I hate peanut butter? Good. Oh. Hold on. Do I have more allies here than I thought? Goodbye, soul. Yes. Yes, the peanut butter haters are here. I'm gonna die now. Okay. Who's that nut butter? I don't know. Salted butter was invented by my region. Good. See, I knew UpGod did. Thank you for inventing salted peanut butter. Wait, salted what? Oh, salted butter. Thank you for inventing salted butter, UpGod. I thank you for your patronage. Why is everyone hating peanut butter? Because it's valid. You look like that one meme guy talking to a wall because I can't hear you. Skill issue to peanut butter. Hello, Melokitten. Welcome back. Peanut butter deserves better? No, it deserves worse. It doesn't deserve anything. I hope peanut butter goes into debt and dies. Wow, that was kind of mean. Is anyone else's stream not playing? Peanut butter is goated? No. I remember when my fixation meal was just peanut butter. What do you mean you just used to eat peanut butter? You're welcome. We also made butter. Oh, butterscotch is great. See, that's why UpGod is the smartest. UpGod invents good things. And if you're wondering, UpGod, you are in fact the country of French. You're not UpGod. You're not French. You are France. What is nut butter? I really don't want to know. Cheese deserves worse? What? Cheese is great. Cheese is the best. How could you hate cheese? Also, yeah, what is maggot cheese? Yeah, you're France, UpGod. The country. The nation. Maggot is a bug, yes. It's a bug larvae. Larvae. You can't hear me though, so who am I talking to? Well, you're USA? In fact, I am. I am made of grease, oil, guns, and hoorah. I love chocolate with everything. I love toast. I love toast with butter and strawberry jam. That's fair. Maggot cheese, layered cheese alive with maggots. What is that? Who did that? Who decided that? Who decided that someone would make that? And are they in jail? And if not, why aren't they? You need to get to that. Hey, it's me, Art of Singularity. And welcome to my new video. In this video, I'm gonna tell you why sometimes some people deserve war crimes. Cheese lovers invented it? They shouldn't. They should put it back in the box. Or rather, they should put themselves in a box. And never come up, because no, I'm not eating no. Maggots can jump up on one foot? Maggots have feet? You sound like AI? I am, in fact, an AI. Didn't you know? I'm not a real human being. I mean, what? I am a real person. Trust me, I am, in fact, a real human being. I promise. Foot, as in the measurement. Oh. Maggots can jump? What? What do you mean maggots can jump? This is... Oh, I don't think all maggots can do that, though? Oh, okay. Still. That's like saying worms can jump. How does that work? Okay, how does that work? I don't think so. That would be sad. I mean, scary. 99 degrees? Where is 99 degrees? Is it 99 degrees by you, Serene Hermit? Because if so, then what? That would be tragic. How hot is it by me, actually? Let me look. How hot is outside? It's 92? Oh, wow. It's actually quite hot out here. Interesting. Hoorah. Yeah, that's why I'm here and not out there. I see. Yes, apparently outside is 92 degrees. You know, we're almost to that level. It's raining here. Yeah. Where are we living in the USA? Yeah, Fahrenheit. It's 58 here. It's 107 here. Where are you, Arizona? in Great Britannia, 24. I see. That's not that. That's not the worst. Kerbo. Bye Saturday. Goodbye Saturday. I'm inside with 3 fans. We use Celsius. You Fahrenheit weirdos. We use Fahrenheit. You Celsius people. $92 where I live? Well, yeah, it's 92 to me, by me. 19 in France. And not 448, no, 487,561 fewer nights or whatever. Fewer night? Hey, we don't have a fewer. Imagine you're eating with a friend about 12 centimeters away and then a maggot just jumps in their mouth. What? What? Okay, she has this thing on her neck. I'm drawing pretty slowly. Let me draw faster. Let me draw so quickly that everyone will call me the fastest artist alive. I can hear you now, Singularity. Welcome back to the land of the not deaf. Everyone likes not being deaf, probably. It's 307 kelvins here. Is that what 99 degrees Fahrenheit is in Kelvin? Who uses Kelvin? And what is Kelvin for? Is that for like a more accurate measurement? Is that what it's for? I actually never really figured out what that is for. Hello, Misty. Yeah, Misty's been here actually. I don't know why I'm saying hello. I've seen Misty before. Oh, Emo's back. Hello, Emo. Kelvin is a more accurate way of measuring temperature? Yeah. I had a feeling. It's negative 4,516 Jean Pork for me. I see. It'd be like that sometimes. Kelvin's more scientific, I think? Yeah, I'd assume. Scientists always want better data, or something like that. Which I get, I suppose. 0 in Kelvin is like negative... 0 in Kelvin is like negative... Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Isn't that like... No, that's not absolute... Isn't that absolute 0? I'm pretty sure... Yeah. 0 in Kelvin is absolute 0. Like, that would make sense. 1 Celsius is... Wait. What? Oh, sorry. 0 degrees Celsius is... 1 Celsius is 273. Okay. Or 0 Celsius. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Alright, I'm done with her. Let me... Wait, what am I gonna draw? Right, okay. I mean, I've done her, yeah, so she's done. You know, I would give her wings again. I could actually give her wings again. I could certainly give her wings again. But there's not really any space for the wings. Absolute 0 is 0 degrees Kelvin. Yeah. Because I know that, like, what did you say? It was like negative 256 degrees is like, I know that is absolute 0. So, if that's what, that's what Kelvin is, then 0 degrees Kelvin is absolute 0, which makes sense. That does make sense. Dennis, answer me. Yes, what did you say, the flower girl? Thanks for the more accurate information, Street Hermit. Yes. I did love you? Wait, who are you talking to? I try to tell no falsehood. And I could never lie. Because I majored in, truth. Actually, I didn't major in anything, but that's besides the point. Do people actually use Kelvin? I guess scientists, yeah. How old is everyone if no one mind? Well, you know how old I am, so I don't need to say that again. I loved you? I'm sorry? Who are you talking to? At this time, it's... Oh, and this is the first time I've seen a swear word here. Good job for breaking the ice. Did Anne swear? Okay. Let me bring this down. Shade under the wings. You never loved anyone? What? Who are you talking to? Alrighty, there you go. Well, everyone is so young. Yep, always has been, apparently. Always has been. My age is 1.1058 in Dennis. I want to be a unit of measurement. All right. I'm gonna draw her then. I suppose I'll draw her. Yeah. That makes sense. I could do her. I could draw her, but I don't really want to, so I'm gonna draw her. Yeah. Dennis, tell McLovin. Tell McLovin what exactly? I gotta tell someone information that I have no idea about. I'm 17, everyone. Tell McLovin that I'm 17. Well, to be fair, I don't really believe anyone about anything, ever. So, even though you do say you're 17, I mean, can I verify that that is truth? No, I cannot. So I cannot actually tell someone. I can't tell them. After all, I majored in truth. How could I say something that I do not know to be true? That would be like almost a lie, but like not really, but almost a lie. Believe that I am 1.1. You believe that I am 1.1058 Dennis, right? Well, yeah, of course I believe you're. I mean, that's my like. Come on, that's my own unit of measurement. Of course, I believe you, Screen Hermit. Dennis, yes, me, Flower Girl. Yes, Flower Girl. Hello, yes. Think of a random topic. Who are you talking to, Kerbo? I'm getting my results in August. I'm kind of scared. Oh no. Do a foot reveal? No. For free? Best you get is a right ankle reveal. At 10K. And anyone and everyone? Huh? I'm sitting for October and I'm very scared. Fair. Ankle reveal at 5K? I never said that, but everyone says that I said that, even though I never said that. We have the clip? Well, show me the clip then. Show me the clip that doesn't exist, because I never said that. Okay, I might have said that, I don't know. I feel like that's something I could have said, to be honest. Amma has it? Well, Amma doesn't exist right now, so there's no one to verify. So, haha, because there's no one to verify, no one could actually claim. When's the neck reveal? It's too thick, it won't fit on camera. You know, that could really be taken out of context. Don't clip that. Dang. Now I'm doing the streamer moments when I say don't clip that. That's not very funny. Not very funny at all. No. Okay, it's slightly humorous. I'm curious, do any of you know each other personally? I don't think so. Okay, this is running out of ink. It's finally running out of ink. I can finally put this thing to rest. Do I intend to be a family-friendly channel? Absolutely not. I'm not striving to be for kids or anything like that. No. I'm not striving to be family-friendly. I know Dennis parasocially. Wait, no, but I always say this, I say this all the time. Without any parasocial attachment. Without any Yeah, no, I don't want to be family friendly, and I'm not going to be. I just don't tend to curse, but that's about all I don't tend to do. And I still curse sometimes. Well, sometimes. Usually when I'm reading something. F the kids. Wait, what? Man, fuck them kids. You know, something like that. No. No. He's my sis. McLovin, whoa there? Yeah, whoa there is correct. When I saw that, I was like, oh. In what way? No, you know. No. No. What do you mean McLovin gets it? No, guys. Guys, no. Bang, bang, bang. That's there. Then it goes there. McLovin's gonna get cancelled? Nah, he's chill. He's McLovin. You know what he meant it. You know what he meant. You know. Everyone cancel McLovin. Pedo? What? Kerbo, what are you talking about? You're gonna make dough peas? Or peas dough? Guys, relax. Apology video with excessive crying. Make sure to get a ukulele. I heard those work wonders. Diddy Disciple is something. Haven't heard that one. Hello, Casper. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Having a continuous lapse in judgment is crazy. That certainly is severe. You're old Kanye? Old Kanye. I like his old music better, I think. I guess we'll never know is not the right answer. That's not the right answer at all. If George doesn't show up, can you have the reward instead? The reward for Casper? What are you doing? Sure, probably. Oh, hello, Calstorm. Shrek started Order 66? I'd believe it. I sincerely apologize for my reckless wording, everyone. I am ashamed to say F them kids wasn't actually what I thought of. I was like, oh, what do you mean by that? Was actually my first thought. To be fair, I thought that because I was like, huh. David sketches? Where? Oh, right here? Kinda, yeah. What's your favorite animal? Whales. Whales are my favorite animal. There are, in fact, Uzi is better? Uzi is better than what? Than who? Should I put my OCs in Discord after I draw them? Sure. You can post your art after you draw them. No, Kerbo. No. No, Kerbo, no. 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 No, Kerbo. No. 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 Anyways, I was not intending on adding the ing. Well, yeah, that's why when you abbreviate to F, you never add the ing, which isn't that much better, but there's a difference. You know, there's a difference there. Cardi's top 3 artist, and he's not 3rd or 2nd. Just say he's the number 1 artist. I've never listened to Cardi. It's Cardi B, right? I thought Cardi B was a girl, but that's just because of the name. I don't know. Oh, Playboy Cardi. Still don't know. I still have no idea. Isn't Cardi a singer? I have no idea. I've never listened to Cardi B, or Cardi C, or Cardi D, E, or F. None of the Cardis I've listened to. Kendrick T. I'm gonna go soon to draw the skeleton. I forgot to do it. Yeah, I was gonna say I never saw the thing. The skeleton. I was so disappointed. You're gonna give him a bow? Nice. I never liked Kendrick. Oh, but his songs are kind of good though. I do like his songs. They have some flow to them. Not flow, but his songs are interesting, and I value interesting songs. You an op now? Kendrick is great. He's one of the he's one of the rappers who I actually have on my Spotify playlist. Of course, I only have like 1 or 2 of his songs, but still, that counts for something. Celebrities either turn to pedos or addicts, no in between. That's not true. There's probably some normal, well-adjusted celebrities, right? Surely there's someone. Here, watch, I can find one. Something happened to my account, and everyone I was friends with deleted. Friends with my account deleted my friends. So I'm gonna friend you back. Oh, okay. Hello, welcome back, XP. Hello, Madara. Oh wait, you're Comic King, right? Yes. Hold on. Yeah, is Ryan Reynolds an addict? Probably not, right? Ryan Reynolds is fine, surely. How are you doing? I installed Bleach Barb Souls today. Don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you. I'm doing good. I'm just drawing, you know. What should I add to my skeleton? Taxes. Make him pay your taxes. It's something Kendrick says a lot. Conflicted. Oh. Have you played that game where he plays the boss? Are you talking about like the queen of the queen of next year I hear taxes, I'm gonna disintegrate. Next time you hear taxes, you're gonna disintegrate. Formerly Comic King, by the way. I don't mind being called my own name. Yeah, I was just trying to remember exactly who you were, because it's sometimes difficult to remember who the names are. Yeah, yeah. I've seen the game. I haven't played the game though. Mainly because I'm pretty sure it's on PC, and my laptop doesn't play. It's not that good enough to play games. Although it might be able to play that game. To be fair, it doesn't look like a very complex game. But no, I just haven't. No, I haven't played it. I've seen it though. It looks really cool. Bleach. That game is just Bleach mobile game. It's pretty decent so far. I found it pretty fun. It reminds me of my favorite mobile game, Marvel Future Fight. I see. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome back. Still wouldn't have known that you were gone if you didn't say you're back. Because, well, honestly, I don't know. I guess my brain just doesn't register that people aren't chatting anymore. I just assume they're, like, in the background or something, or lurking. Do I watch anime? Yeah, I watch anime. Come on, you could have guessed that. The most recent anime I've watched is Evangelion. Like, I haven't finished it. I'm only on episode, like 12 or 13. But hey, that's more than nothing. Hi, up God. The Evangelion enjoyer. Am I running out? Is this one running out of ink too? It looks like it. You summon me? What? Because I'm saying Evangelion. I'm better at drawing like a toddler than you, by the way. Nah, I got this. This is the grip, you know? If you don't draw like this, then are you really a toddler drawer? Sounds like Updog in here. What's Updog? People say it's freaky deaky, but it's not. People say anime is freaky deaky. I mean, there's quite a lot of anime that's freaky. I don't know why I was surprised. Like, what? People say anime is freaky. Yeah, of course. What? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Hello, Miko. Of course, everyone. You gotta draw with your pen stabbed into your wrist? No. Welcome back, Miko. Yeah. Yeah, have I seen Kakegurui? Yeah, Kakegurui. Yeah, come on. Okay, yeah, okay. Anime can be a little bit silly. They do a little chilling tonight. They get a little bit goofy. Quirky, should I say. Nothing much. How about you? Thank you for giving it to me. After you have to throw a dog a bone sometimes. You know, cause dog. Yeah, see how I connect? See, I'm kind of a lyricist. That's not a lyricist. See, I'm kind of clever, you know. Yeah, if you haven't seen Kakegurui, that's the gambling one. They really like gambling over there. Like, just a little bit too much. But not as bad as, the people in Food Wars likes food. No, those guys really like food. Hello, newbie animator. The bathroom seat stole years off your life in Kakegurui. The bathroom scene? Come on, that was a totally normal scene. I don't even know what you're talking about. I was talking about JoJo and I said freaky deaky. JoJo isn't that freaky. It's not that freaky. JoJo's just like random and weird, but it's not that freaky. I've seen quite the amount of freaky stuff. Too much, honestly, too much. Isn't Anne Marie the girl in the bus? I think is that the no, that's Mary? No, that's not. No, yeah, actually, never mind. I have no idea. What bathroom scene? The bathroom scene in Kakegurui. I mean, a pig in the toilet instead of a flusher is kind of freaky. Bear. The scene in they are gay for gambling. There's something for gambling, that's for sure. Food Wars is the only place I have witnessed a literal foodgasm. Yes. Draw Freddy Fazbear from the hit gaming franchise Five Nights at Freddy's. Nah. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. Until I get bored. Yeah, no, I don't think Anne Marie is the girl in. She's not. No, that's a different one. I don't know her. I don't know her though. Heard Anne Marie's a hysterical. Is she? I mean, I've heard her name, but I don't think so. Like seriously, things get confusing fast. Well, yeah, it is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. If things didn't get bizarre, it would have been clickbait. Kind of like trying to watch, Bunny. Oh, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl, Senpai. Which was totally clickbait, but it was like one of the best clickbaits I've ever watched, so it's fine. Dennis, get food and go ASMR? Absolutely not. You seen the live action? I haven't seen the live action. Baki is wholesome as fun, but is it really? Rosa Parks. Yeah, Rosa. Yeah, okay, see? Rosa Parks. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's her name. Yeah, Rosa Parks. Why did I think it was Anne? Honestly, McLovin, for some reason, I kind of connected Anne Marie to the bus, but it wasn't. I was like, no, it's not her because I would know. It's very wholesome. Watch it with your family. I don't think so. This is a new Nikocado. I mean, yeah, I guess. Baki freaky deaky at times, but good. Bet just Americanified it. True. Trust very wholesome, I guess. Like one example here, there's this one guy who erases 10 seconds of time and he can move in those 10 seconds, but no one else remembers that happened in those 10 seconds we erased. I've heard this plot before. I know what he does. He eats all their food and pays their taxes. Paying their taxes in 10 seconds is crazy. Never mind. Eats all their food, for sure. Nothing crazy, come on. What else would you do if you could freeze time? Obviously, a normal, well-adjusted person would do something completely normal. So I don't know. I don't even know what you could possibly do. So, gives the side eye. Also, werewolves are top. No, vampires are better. But you know, everyone is entitled to their wrong opinion. You know. Bucky is pure testosterone injected directly into your brain. Yes. I'd sleep. You'd sleep at 10 seconds. That's a lot. Do I get ashamed of watching anime? Because I do. Nah. If you think I can feel ashamed of watching anime, nah. I'm so used to anime's like weirdness by now that it doesn't faze me at all. I can practically watch any anime without feeling ashamed. At the end of the day, it's just like something to watch, just something to turn my brain off to. Unless it's like an interesting anime, then I can actively watch it. But if it's not an interesting anime, I don't feel ashamed. I just kind of turn my brain off. Only gooners like vampires? That's not true. That's some werewolf slander. Propaganda. Like seriously, the main villain and father of the main character has so much testosterone that he identifies anything as a woman. True, I heard. Yeah, I did see that. In the internet, I'm not, but I'll mention it in public. Wait, what? In the internet, you're what? Wait, huh? Wait, sorry. In the internet, you're not. Oh, right. In the internet, you're not ashamed, right? But you'll never. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like for a lot of things. To be fair, some things are just not meant to be mentioned in public. Has anyone seen Demon Slayer? I've seen Demon Slayer. Only gooners like vampires and only furries like werewolves. True. I'd rather. Okay, no. This might be. Wait, no. Would I rather be a gooner or a furry? Would I rather be a gooner or a furry? This is a real question. Hold on. Do I have a girlfriend? Nah. I don't have time for anyone, honestly. I had friends. I really did. And then I drew all the time. So, no. don't have anyone. Demon Slayer is pretty top tier if you just take it as hype moments, and if you just take it for the hype moments. Gooner's son or furry daughter? Hold on. Furry or gooner? No. Come on. I'd rather be a furry than a gooner because gooners sexualize, harass people? That's not exactly true. No, I don't think so. Only vampire I like as Alucard. The only vampire I like is Dracula. Okay, that's not true, but whatever. Like, okay, but how bad is the gooner, right? In this case, how bad is it, right? I need this. I need the level of severity, because we could just take, like, what if it's just mild? What if it's just mild? What if it's just mild, right? If it's mild, I could take mild. I mean, you're only a gooner if you like the Dio the vampire. Des admitted he'd rather. No, I never said that. Never said that. I haven't made a decision yet. About Twilight, you're going on about that last stream. I haven't seen Twilight, so I don't think I can really give a. I can't really say anything. I'm leaning towards it, but that's just 'cause I don't want to be a furry. Gooner is by definition a bad person. By definition? But right now, I don't consider myself a good person. Just in the 10 Commandments of Gooning coming this summer. Guys, no, I need the level of severity of the gooner, okay? I need the level of severity of the gooner and the level of severity of the furry, okay? I need to know. If we don't specify, then I don't know. Basically, freaky does not equal gooner. So what does? So what's the difference? I need the definitions. Twilight sucks. They ruined the badass vampire, turned them into angsty teens. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Well, I've heard that, but I haven't seen Twilight, so I would not know. Both over 1,000 points of freakiness versus degeneracy. Okay, but like, I think a furry can be a functioning member of society. I think I'd rather be a furry. Furries do things normally sometimes, right? Right? What's the reason you don't view yourself as a good person? No, it's not because I'm a gooner. I don't view myself as a good person because I don't know. Like, I don't view myself as a bad person, but I don't view myself as a good person. I don't know. I'm more neutral, I suppose. Nameless, bro. Can you shout out my name? Hello, Phillips. Okay, look, if we're taking... Look, okay. The gooners are basically corn addicts. Censoring porn is crazy. That will do anything to goon, aka jersey it, including the expense of other people. The expense, like, what do you, like, how do they do it at the expense of other people? How does one, as you say, jersey it at the expense of other people? I'd rather be a furry than a gooner. Yeah, I feel like a furry can be more, like, they can be more productive. Is there an actual definitions? Yeah, everyone seems to have their own. I mean, yeah, basically just a someone who's addicted to jerseying it as Wait, who said that? As Miko said. Censoring porn is wild. Just flat out say it. That's what I said. Dennis, you furry? I'm not a furry. I'm just saying I'd rather be a furry than a gooner. If they're at max, if they're both max degeneracy. Some gooners make stuff. No. There's a no. Okay, if max degeneracy means you have nothing to do but jersey it. Okay, as Miko said, I'd rather be a furry. I'm not gonna lie. I love J-Corn. Oh yes. Yeah, people get creative on the internet nowadays, but I'm pretty sure people get creative just because of like TikTok. I don't think you actually. I don't know. I looked it up. A gooner is someone who hurts or intimidates others for pay. Pardon? That's not. What? Yes, gooners blackmail and intimidate some people to get paid. What? Oh, it's just okay. So it's just a goon. Okay. Like a henchman. I can't believe the internet ruined henchmen's. You can't say goon anymore. Look at all these goons. No, you can't say that anymore. Yeah, that's the, yeah. I preferred it back when it was henchmen. This actually has no face. He's just a floating hand. I know. I have two of them. I'm not a henchman. I'm the big boss. Okay, I've been spending 8 years on this drawing that doesn't even have a full body. What am I doing with my life? What the heliante? What is a heliante? What the hell? The Hellbron James? The Helibron James? The heliante? What the hell? What? What the hell, Cyrus? Bro. This is infatuating the fact that his Discord is a cult. My Discord's not a cult, not yet. All right, therefore, Gooner is someone who sexualizes goons. Ah, yes. Screen Hermit is a genius. That is what it means. What's going on? I have no idea. What the hell, Belly is crazy. Are you all high? Nah. Yes. Says Orisius. Hey, Dennis, since the first stream, you have the flying bomb plane sound on the background. The what? The flying bomb plane sound? What is that? Heli Cyrus? You mispronounced it? Heli Cyrus? Dennis is a funny, goofy eye. I get a bit quirky at night, and which is kind of scary because right now it's not nighttime, which means I am not quirky. This is not the quirkiest I can be. It's time to explain the word huzz. I'd rather not. I think that's just like having women, like having a bunch of like people, not even women, right? Like I think if you have huzz, you just have a lot of people. This is basically the gay son or thought daughter. Well, gay son, obviously. What? Come on now. Come on now. That's like saying thought son and lesbian daughter. I'm taking the lesbian daughter. You use henchman. If you use henchman as I use Gooner, I'll be being called a benchman, to be fair. Where's the duck doodle? No duck doodles. I only did a duck doodle yesterday because it was Lily's birthday. Gay son immediately. Immediately. Not even a thought. I think it's very disrespectful to call a woman huzz. 6'4" feminist, by the way. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It's like, if you, like, no matter what you, like, if you're a woman and you have a lot of men after you, it's like you have huzz. And if you're a man and you have a lot of women after you, then it's huzz. I think that's what huzz is. But also, I don't know, because I'm not brain rotted. Not yet, after all. Not yet, actually. You henchman, just henchmaning it every day is crazy. Never gonna let you down. I'm gonna run around and desert you. I thought huzz was short for husband. Is it? If it is, then I'll take that. If it's just a shortening of husband, a little weird, but I can't believe I keep dropping my pen. Never gonna run around and gets copyright struck. Not Dennis. I was just finishing what Newbie Animator said. How's this such a weird word? Yes. Stress sigging? Stop streaming, bro. You're right. All right, guys. Thank you for coming to the stream. I guess it's over. The stream is over. At the request of Calstorm. Thank you very much. And I'll see you guys in the next... Oh, really? Nah, I'm joking. Actually, give me 1 second. I've returned. Who just said end the stream? Calstorm. It was Calstorm. Nah, I'm not leaving. I'm joking. It was a joke. It was a gaff, a goof. Everyone jump Calstorm. Lily, you're still here? Oh yeah, you did say you're not going to be in chat as much because you're knitting? Alrighty. Let me see. Let me just move this slightly over. Okay, cool. Very henchman of you, Dennis. What does that even mean? Turn that there, bring that in front. The hair's gonna be coming over there. I'm crocheting? Yes, crocheting. That's what I said, crocheting. Dennis, what, a henchman? Am I right? I'm not a henchman, guys. Our singularity chat henchman real? No. Dennis, I'm almost done with my OC. Nice. What does art singularity mean? I think it means art of singularity, McLovin. I think that's just, yeah, it's just an abbreviation of my name. Of my channel name, at least. It's not my name. I don't have a name. Who else wants some Zaza, dog? Yeah, I take art of singularity. Art of singularity is the most name I've ever named. It's the closest I've had to having a name that I would actually claim as being my name. Casper remind me of mid-devil times. Not medieval, by the way, mid-devil. It means he's a henchman furry who loves the werewolves and henchmen to it. I don't like henchmen. I mean, I don't like werewolves. It's a cool name, don't get me wrong. If they said area of effect, to be honest, hey, I'm not area of effect. I'm art of singularity. No, did you actually spell it wrong? I do think it has a medieval has a very peculiar spelling actually. How do you spell medieval? I have no idea actually. It's about to get a whole lot funner. No. That kind of worries me actually. Funner is crazy. Huh? I was drawing. I'm confused. Bro's high? Who's exactly high? Oh, it's a medieval. Like I said, very interesting spelling. Art of singularity chat, unable to spell. Tastes like graham crackers? Graham crackers are great. How could you not like graham crackers? Graham crackers are the best cracker. No, it's not. Graham crackers are more like cookies, to be honest, in my mind, but they're crackers, I suppose, because, you know, that's what they call it. Dun, 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 dun. Why didn't you tell us about your pet bee, Dennis? Very rude of you. I apologize. I am the worst. Well, do human beings have faces? If they don't, I'm not really a human being, but I am the worst entity on this planet. I am. I apologize, and I will now hang my head in shame for the rest of my life. Unfortunately, you can't see, but yeah. Cardboard boxes also taste like graham crackers? No, don't eat cardboard. Yes, I have a pet bee. Everyone knows I have a pet bee. But you don't have to you don't have to head to hang in shame. You don't have to have a head to hang in shame. I mean, true. Wait, no, no, I have a head, I just don't have a face. There's a difference. I don't have a face, I have a head. Why am I doing the peace sign? You're Slender Man? No. It's not like I have a blank face. I simply have nothing where my face, like it's a gaping hole. You must understand. It's more like a void. Like you can reach your hand inside, it'll go on forever. You know, that type of thing. Not Slender Man. I have a cooler face than Slender Man. Wait, I don't have a face. Never mind. You know what I'm saying? Like a black hole. Kinda. Cardboard boxes are very beneficial for your body. No, guys, don't eat cardboard. What are we, rodents or something? Wait, do rats eat cardboard? I can assume so. Can I put my problems inside the void? Sure, yeah. Put your problems inside of my face. Don't take that out of context. You're back. Welcome, Mauritius. I don't remember you, Honeybee. Yeah, I actually don't remember what Honeybee was before. It could have been Ari. It could have been someone else. I don't know who. Wait, no. Honeybee was always here. He just changed his name to Petbee. Yeah. Honeybee is Honeybee. Honeybee was always Honeybee. I think Anne-Marie's it was like an old celebrity, I believe, or something like that. Or maybe I'm wrong, but I have no idea. Dennis's Spot from the Spider-Verse? Well, I mean, kinda. I don't have portals. It's just an infinite hole. Yeah, Honeybee was always Honeybee, actually. My favorite animal is a bee. Well, joke's on you. Bees aren't animals, says the smartass. No. No, but seriously, bees aren't animals. Are insects animals? And if so, then can you... I don't know. It's a singer? Yeah. Anne-Marie is some sort of celebrity. I mean, not Anne-Marie here, but, you know, there's a celebrity named Anne-Marie. Did I let the voices take over? I don't have voices. I am your voice. I am the voices in your head. I'm not like a voice. I don't have voices in my head because I don't have, you know, a face to have the voices be inside of. So I mean, I'm the voice in your head, really. I've had a bee once, or high one. Oh, I had Anne Frank in mind. Anne Frank? Oh, I do. I have heard about her before one time. For a little while, I think. I don't know what she did, but she's definitely something. You control the voices in my head? Duh, you have to make them louder. No, one does not simply control the voices in your head. No one can do that. Not even the voices in your head. The voices in your head can't control the voices in your head. It just becomes a part of you. Random stuff, I think you're having a seizure. What is random stuff doing? I haven't seen. Random is zooted. No. Not random stuff. Dennis, insects are part of the animal kingdom. In fact, accurate. Insects are part of the insect kingdom. Get it right. Silly XV. Don't you know I majored in truth? Even if I'm wrong, I'm right, because I can't be wrong, so I have to be right. I can't wait to draw people's faces. I basically draw the skeleton shape. I'm so dumb. But God, I can draw? Yeah. That's how you draw a face. Does your mind sometimes think the opposite of what you're thinking forcefully? Because that happens a lot. I mean, like, sometimes I have thoughts that I don't want to have, yeah, but, like, think the opposite? Nah. I think it's sometimes very difficult. The only way my brain can think the opposite is if I'm thinking about not thinking about the opposite, in which case then I will think about the opposite, because I'm thinking about not thinking, but you can't think about not thinking something, right? It's like trying to not think of try and not think of an elephant right now. You're just gonna think of an elephant, right? Your mind cannot think of a negative. You can only think of positives. So you simply have to think of one thing, yeah? Probably not. I want to see Nirvana, but don't want to die yet. What's Nirvana? All I know is heaven. What? To be fair, I mean, all I know about, like, the only afterlife I really know about is, like, some sort of heaven. So, I don't really know about other theologies. What's Nirvana, exactly? Nirvana is a state of being. I don't believe you need to die for it. It's like being enlightened, then? If I do remember it correctly, then it's being enlightened. You have to draw people like squiggles, because that's what people are. I suppose so. What happens to Random? No, Random's chill. I don't know. He's always been like that. What are you talking about? Random was always this. Nirvana, the music? Why is nobody getting the reference? I don't know what the reference is. Don't you know? Don't you know, McLovin? I'm not, tuned into the internet at all. I'll never get any references, ever. Who's Frank Ocean? Oh, that's an artist. I only have one song from Frank Ocean. Actually, I maybe have two, but I don't have... Is Pyramids a song from Frank Ocean? Because I might have the song named Pyramid. I think that's from Frank Ocean. I also have, Pink and Yellow? Or something like that. I think it's Pink and Yellow. No, Frank Ocean. Frank Ocean? No, what? For my birthday, I'm gonna heat the Earth's core into the sun. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Pink and White. Sorry, yeah, Pink and White. That's the song I have on my Spotify. Bella Kitten, I know you'd save me. I appreciate it. Pink and Yellow? Pink and Yellow is fine. Yeah, Pink and White, actually. Yeah, it's mostly about anything other than the art. Nobody's cultured and classic. Oh. Wait, what's about anything other than the art? My streams? If so, then yes. The art is just background noise. Except, art doesn't speak, so... The art is just background. Oh yeah, background is already background. You don't have to do anything else with background. You can just say background and it makes sense because it's art, because you see the background. You don't hear a background, you see a background. Although you can hear the background, so you know, I guess it doesn't really matter if whatever you say with it. It's background noise for your eyes. Then after I do that, I'll turn into the alpha werewolf and win the war against the vampires? Nah. McFlubbin is crazy. McClubfin. Pink and yellow, it's pink and white. Yeah, pink and white, pink plus white, you know, whoever. Yeah, no one. It doesn't matter. Okay, you're getting semantic, pedantic. Imagine someone tries to say semantic and then they say pedantic instead. Pink and yellow, pink and white. Why? I don't know why, but the fact you did it again is funny, McClubin. You know how to spell random stuff? Random stuff can spell. He's spelling right. Do you not know how to spell? Honeybee, pet bee, Singular's pet bee, my pet bee. The only colors I know are red, white, and blue. Hoorah! Those are the only letters that matter in the land of the free. And land of the oil. See, now you're getting it, honeybee, pet bee, my pet bee. I spent 8 years on this thing. This is so sad. Alware. A true American. Casper. Casper is a true American. I'm making a bag for tomorrow? Nice. I too like to make accessories for me to wear. Of course, that is a lie, because I do not make accessories, like ever. Because I don't make anything. Because all I do is draw. Wait, guys, is art accessories for your soul? Can I be poetic like that? Listen to Nights by Frank Ocean, you'll float. All right, I'll listen to Nights. Let me write it up here. In my terrible, terrible handwriting. For the mind. Accessories for the mind. For the soul. For the accessories for existing. Slowly but surely, random stuff is infecting all the chat. You're not allowed to be poetic. You're not a poet here, right? I'm a poet. Watch. Violets are red. My ops will never prosper. with this treasure, I saw. Wait, wrong thing. Violets are red. Orchids are blue. Whenever I go to the bathroom, I need to poo. Aha, how funny and mature. You have a pet bee? Toeses are red, violets aren't blue. Y'all are super cool. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Eurystheus. I'm gonna rog outside my window. Damn it, Dennis. Yeah, I'll be fine. Dad, what the... What do you mean? What do you mean? That was a very, very, that was a very extremely matured poem. What the hell? What is that? I'm half asking the skeleton because details are difficult. Details are funny. Aren't they? Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager imagining... Oh, hold on. How did I mess that up? Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? There we go. Methamphetamines. Yeah, it's hard to draw a skeleton. I love drawing skeletons. Skeletons are super easy, barely an inconvenience. Or, I would say that, but no. Why is Random Stuff talking like a caveman? That's how he always talked. What are you talking about? Are you telling me that you didn't know that Random Stuff was always talking like a caveman? Why do you think he likes beef so much? It's because he's a caveman. Cavemen like meat. Caveman like meat. Let's cook some meth, Mr. White. Walter. Jersey, let's cook. Imagine naming someone Jersey. Just the state. Wait, is Jersey a state? Yeah, Jersey is a state. Is Jersey a state? Yeah, Jersey's a state. Is Jersey a state? Yeah, I don't know. Hello. Hello, Flower Girl. New Jersey, yeah, New Jersey. I'm thinking of New Jersey. Who says Jesse? Jersey, let's cook. The doctor said I'm forbidden from drawing humans ever again. New Jersey? Well, yeah, New Jersey specifically. Do a finger reveal? I can't. Why would I do a finger reveal? I know your country better than yourself. Okay, I was talking about New Jersey, but yeah. See, I thought too much about it, and I was like, wait, is Jersey a state? See, I don't care about geography at all. I thought New Jersey was a country in a state, not an actual state. No, I think, yeah, it was either a state or something or like a place in a state. Is Jersey a state? People from Jersey call it Jersey. Right, that's why I called it Jersey, because I've never heard anyone say the entire name New Jersey. Yeah, in my mind, Jersey's not a state. I'm sorry. Jersey's not a state. It's not possible. Unfortunately. I'm gonna draw the skeleton hot. How are you gonna make a skeleton hot? Isn't New Jersey? Isn't Jersey in the UK? Or is that? No, I think that's in the United States. And give it cancer? No, Jersey's not a state. You're dying, Misty? Don't die. That'd be very bad. Draw a pregnant skeleton? Oh boy. Unfortunately, I've seen that. I've seen that before. I've seen a pregnant skeleton before. Unfortunately, the Undertale fandom is so cooked, guys. The Undertale fandom is so cooked. I was just a wee lad. Draw a mom with crippling alcohol addiction. Oh no. You thought Georgia was part of the UK, but I learned it's actually a country? Yeah, it's a country and a state. In the United States of America. You literally can't draw a pregnant skeleton? Yeah, tell that to the Undertale people. Tell that to the Undertale people, Screen Hermit, because unfortunately for me, okay, it was a terrible day to have. I say that? Actually, no. At the time, I was not well versed into the internet, so that actually was a core memory for me. If I saw a pregnant skeleton now, yeah, I wouldn't care. But before, as a wee lad, yeah. You miss Undertale? Yeah. The Undertale days were great, kind of. Actually, I don't really miss it that much, not gonna lie. Everything has a time and a place, and Undertale's time is gone. Sans just had a balloon under his shirt. Yeah. I want to tell myself that. You fell for the classic 5-year-old trick. Fair. Your new name is Roach? What? Dennis? Yeah, what am I? From, Witcher? No, I'm not a horse. Dennis so old he played Uno and chess with Moses? For real. Me and Moses are chums and buds. You know, I dap him up. Dan's so old he had supper in the Last Supper. I have lots of holy friends, don't you know? See, surprisingly, holy people like people with holes in their faces, or rather, holy people like people who have holes for faces, or rather, holy people like people who have holes in place of faces. That makes slightly more sense. Random is tweaking? Random's always tweaking. So random is not tweaking. Dennis, how were the dinos? Dunner. Dennis, Art of Roach, Dennis, Chen, Cutie Patootie, Cat Girl Henchman Singularity. That's his full ancient legal name. Just about. Dennis has a galaxy for a face. That'd be cool, right? But unfortunately, inside of me is all darkness and despair. There is nothing inside of me except for, I don't know, hole. The only thing inside of me is hole. That is the scientific definition. I forgot to put emo in there. Yeah. That has probably helped the Egyptians build the pyramids. I did. I was the one who I was the architect. I told them where to go. I told them, I'm something of an architect, you know. Are you on drugs? Should I get to random stuff? No, random stuff. This is normal. This is not normal for random stuff. What am I doing? Yes, I'm doing something. Yeah, what am I doing? Let me check something. Nope, wrong book. Can't check anything here. Imagine Dennis flips the camera. He just has Down syndrome. Okay, what do you mean don't laugh? It's offensive. Why would you ever say that? You can't put the parentheses. You need to put the parentheses before, okay? It's for you, Dennis. No. No. That was so out of left field. What? It could have been anything, and it was that. That honestly, I think that's made my day. It's 4 for you? Yeah, it is 4. It's 4? What? It's been a while. I've been here for what? I've been here, and I've only done one. I've been here for what? How long? Almost for almost 3 hours, and I've drawn 1, 2, 3, 4 drawings. Okay, 5 if you count the other page. What? Hold on. Imagine he actually does a face reveal by accidentally flipping his camera. If I flip my camera, you're just gonna see the underside of my bed. There's literally nothing for you to see if I flip the camera, unfortunately for you. It's 4:43 for me. For me? Oh, what a coincidence! It's 4:43 for me too. 4:44 now. $4:44 a.m. or p.m. Oh no, definitely p.m. Dennis is just a disappointment. Well, god damn, XV, you're not my parents. You don't get to say that. Only my parents can say that. Just kidding. You're gonna send me a DM? Nice. All right, let me just put this here. I'm in the West. I'm in the East. Japan. Specific. No, I'm joking. I'm not in Japan. Welcome to the West. Do you have horses over there? Is it wild? Perhaps? You're in the South? Oh, the South? Is it, wait, what's in the South? I don't know. What's down South? Are you in Brazil? No, I'm joking. No, bring this down here, bring that over there, bring this over here. Dennis, I'm putting FBI, CIA, government war crime runner in your legal name. I mean, wait, so I'm a runner for FBI, CIA, government war crime, or are you gonna put, and I quote, FBI, CIA? How did I say CAI? What is a CAI? You need to put, and I quote, FBI, CIA, government war crime runner. End quotes. Hello, Mr. Fake. Is Mr. Fake an imposter? And if Mr. Fake is an imposter, is he more real than the real thing? No, he can't be, because his name is Mr. Fake. Is Mr. Fake saying that he's Mr. Fake because he's being honest? Is Mr. Fake more real than an actual fake? What am I drawing today? I'm drawing everything except people. I'm drawing people. Maybe he's one of us, but with a different display name. Nice, see. What are we drawing today? People. Human. Nope, none of these people are humans, actually. Literally, funnily enough, none of these people are humans. I've literally drawn everything but a human. That's impressive, honestly. Someone, give me an award. Almost done with the base coloring of the maid with knife and katana girl. Nice. Must take a while. My like me doing the coloring doesn't take too long because I do really like I make sure my line art is good, so I can just use the fill tool. Oh, honestly, but using the fill tool is kind of difficult because in Clip Studio Paint you can just have like you can set a layer as a reference layer, so you don't actually have to use a fill tool on the same layer as a line art. You can do it on a different layer, but it's still like use the line art as the actual reference to actually fill. So maybe for different softwares it's more difficult to do like use the fill tool. Like for Krita, I don't think you can do that, which is a problem. Me and Krita have beef. Krita's been open for a long time. Hello, Misty. Are you back? Did you leave, Misty? You can do it in Krita? Oh, really? You can do that in Krita? Well, I want to learn that because that would have been so much better. Dennis, eat the camera with the black hole in your face. My black hole face is very sacred. Nothing goes in there without, it being washed first. I didn't know you could do that, Krita. It won't let me join the Discord unless I have the app. I'm gonna tweak. Why don't you just get the app then? Or you guess you can't get the app, I suppose, if there was that much of a problem. My black hole, my black hole face, okay? I finished it. I finished the set by black hole face. But I like using less contained and more flowy line art. I see. Yeah, I would do that too. Like, I think that looks better, but it takes so long. So I'm not, like I always say, I'm too lazy. I'm actually too lazy, which means I end up doing a lot of work on the line art. So, laziness comes at a cost of, being lazy. Loneliness comes at a cost of being less lazy because you have to do more work so you can actually be lazy. I'm still gonna tweak. I see. The Discord app works better than the PC Discord? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. I keep leaving and coming back because my friend keeps calling me. I see. Deris-chan, nani ga suki? Chocominto. Yorimo anata. I don't even use Discord, not even gonna lie. Fair. Well, I mean, you can't use Discord if you can't use Discord, right? You just said that you can't use Discord. And if you can't use Discord, then how would you use Discord? So, that makes sense that you can't use Discord. I said words, I promise, and all the words I said made sense. Chocominto. Yorimo anata. Ah, yes, the floor is made out of floor. Exactly. I love statements that are super simple. So simple that you never even needed to say them in the first place. Copyright strikes Dennis' entire neighborhood? No, at least spare little Sally down the street. She's providing for her mother. Spare her at the very least. And if you're gonna spare her, you should spare little Timmy too. Little Timmy has been working very hard to get himself a brand new bicycle. You can't copyright strike him. And if you're not gonna, if you're gonna spare him, then you should also spare, me, Dennis, because I've been working very hard so I can afford all of the weapons of mass destruction. And everyone likes weapons of mass destruction. Not providing for people in the family needs to get copyright strike? No! I know a guy named Little Timmy. Everyone knows a Little Timmy, even if they're not named Little Timmy. I've been chatting with my account in the stream my entire time. I see. Hello, Kevin Tyler. I don't know who you were. I don't even know your name. I don't even know if Kevin Tyler is your real name. If that even is your real name. But hello, welcome to the stream. Mystery person who has always been here. And after I just kind of got monetized too. Do you know which one? I would never know which one, no. Unless you're like Honeybee or something, but nope, have no idea. I don't know who you are. Does anyone? No, okay, you're not Honeybee. Okay, well, hi Honeybee. That are you gonna ever try meat? Maybe. I mean, don't phrase it like that, but yeah, maybe. I'm adding more to Dennis's legal name. I need ideas, chat. Add supercalifragilisticexpialidocious to my name, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. There's not really an option. You kind of have to do it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If you guys were to be a Robin from the DC universe, would you be Jason Todd? Up to that. Bearer of Penscalibur. That works. Pull the pen out of the sharpener or something. Dennis, the duck lover, black hole, destroyer of all things, peanut? Yeah, I'd take that. I hate peanuts. They're my enemy, even more than the sun. Someone I know hates the sun, and I do too. That is why they are my friend. The sun is our enemy. Hello, I'm back. Someone called. I see. Welcome back. It's only been 2 hours. It's going to be more than 2 hours in a little while. About 20 minutes, I think. I've drawn so many floating horns this day. It's kind of insane. We have one floating, and then there's the other set of floating horns. About 6 floating horns today. That's more than the average on the normal stream. Anything weird happen? Aside from random stuff being normal, yeah, no, nothing's weird happened. Okay. I think my, okay. That's weird. What just happened? Can you please turn back on? Please, thank you very much. I just draw a baby no money. I see. Dies because inhaled too much yarn? How strong are your lungs to inhale yarn? Huh. I need to reset. Okay. There we go. Everything is restoring again. Did bro just talk in wingdings and drugs? Don't you know wingdings are illegal in this household, young man? Tisk, tisk, tisk. The man who talks in hands, Okay, I guess I'll just, that was my sign to pick a new song. I will do Fine Time. Was this chat? One guy speaking in wingdings, and the rest, I have no idea. Dennis, do you like your legal name? Yes, of course. My legal name is so fat. Absolutely massive. Ginormous, even. Oh, random stuff. If you are typing, I would appreciate it if you were to keep your message in the same message instead of spacing it out. That'd be great. I don't remember random stuff typing a coherent sentence. No, this is how he always is. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would he ever type a coherent sentence? That's not what he is. That's not who he is. Hello, Miko. Welcome back to the stream. Oh wait, he's quite literally random stuff? Yes. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Quan Mills? Who's that? Quan Mills is my god? Who the heck is Quan Mills? He's a best-selling author? I see. He's currently writing about the Omegaverse. The heck is the Omegaverse? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Dum da dum da dum dum is exactly the what I'm doing right now. If you don't sing in dums and Ds, then are you really a person? I don't think so. I don't think you really can be. Density? Some people who have the expectations for someone my age to think that it's childish to have imaginary friends when in reality, I only talk to my imaginary friends and toys because I don't like to socialize. Huh? Some people think it's childish to have imaginary friends? Well, I mean, probably, but I mean... Well, you're probably just not, you probably just, I mean, like... Wait, how old are you? What's the Omegaverse? Dennis? Dennis abbreviation CIA war crime, abbreviation singularity. Okay, cool. Let me get back to my snail's pace of a drawing, or a drawing speed, I suppose. do you feel about having your war crimes in your name? It rolls off the tongue, in my opinion. Yeah, that's probably true. Wait, you just found art fight? Nice. Hello, Philby. Welcome to the stream. Really? What was it like living with the dinosaurs? Are you asking random stuff? Hello, bro. Hello, George. I haven't seen you in approximately 2 hours. You say tung 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 sung sahur? George, I thought you weren't brain rotted. What a silly sauce George is. Alrighty, let me just bring in her hand. But it's the song, isn't it? Oh, this song? That's true. And George, if you're wondering why random stuff is speaking in wingdings, ignore that. He's always like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, George. How are you doing? Random stuff is high, we speculate. Yes. We of the... Wait, hold on. Drawing? You're drawing. Nice. Drawing is good. Nameless, I found the black pen now. You have red, blue, and black. Nice. George Washington is here. Exactly. George Washington's coming home. Do I have a Hamilton brain rot? Not really, because... Wait a minute. That was never a song. That's the wrong song. Well... Then what's the guy? What's that Hamilton song then? Will you take the red pen or the blue pen? No secret motives behind this, I swear. You have to take the red pill, you know? See, now he's speaking in wingdings again. 17 by 17. Hold on, let me try another thing. 17 and a quarter by, for me, most of the time, my hatred for socializing in public places, like the school and stuff, gotten so strong to the point where I talk to toys, imaginary friends, and internet people who like me. Fair, I suppose. Kind of. Bro, speaking enchantment table, not even. That's more brain rot than enchantment table. It's so weird I still don't watch The Matrix, I don't know what it's about. I haven't watched The Matrix, but I do know what it's about. That means you're a werewolf-loving femboy, furry, vampire-hating emo? Pardon me? That's not true. I like vampires. Vampires are great. I can't hate vampires. How can I hate vampires if I like vampires? You want to escape the Matrix? You can't. That's what happens when you take the red pill? I told you? Oh, okay, well, I take the blue pill then. Okay, let me bring in her horns. And then she has this thing on the front of them. It means the same thing with extra steps? Oh, okay, well, I take none of them then. I drink water. Why? Why can't you escape? Is that Bart Simpson but realistic? Is that what that profile picture is, Phillips? Phillips Screwdriver, is that what that is? Young man, please don't. Either way, it's eternal? Oh, no, it's not. Because I didn't take it. I just, held it. That's Bart Simpson? No, that's terrible. That's a terribly cursed profile picture. No. Bro, this is like scuffed Bart made by AI. It's Terrible. Terrifying. Terrible. My phone is constantly shutting down. I just fix it. I'm watching the live to stream to test it. Hello, Mirachard. I meant kinds. You responded to the question. Said the question. There's no going back. Yeah, yes, there is. Nuh-uh. It's part made with a realistic face. It actually existed before AI. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things like that before AI came out. Because AI, like the AI image generation came out in like 2022, right? That's why I started seeing a lot of AI stuff. It was 2022, I believe. Unless it was, yeah, I think it was 2022. Or 2023? No, it's 2022, yeah. I'd give my skeleton fangs? Yeah, because it's a perfect werewolf. I mean, what? Vampire, because werewolves don't have fangs. They have canines. Yeah, ChatGPT came out in 2021, 2022. I know ChatGPT, yeah, in 2022, yeah. 2020? No, it definitely wasn't 2020. 2020 was too late. I mean, too early. I mean, it might have had No, I don't know when ChatGPT came out, actually. It feels like it's been forever. I don't even use ChatGPT a lot, but it just feels like I hear the name so much. I'm almost done drawing your OC? Nice. Is this a new one, or is it like, Shoe? Shoe wears shoes. If Shoe wears shoes, does Shoe like Shoe? If there's only one shoe on Shoe, does Shoe like shoes? Or does he only like Shoe? So, I would be able to ask, does Shoe like Shoe? Oh, it's a different one, okay. I have AI addiction. I have drawing addiction. It's a very serious problem. It's a very serious problem. Since when did my grammar get so bad? Shoe likes himself? Shoe likes Shoe. So Shoe likes Shoe, but does he like a shoe? Or does Shoe just like Shoe, but like without shoes? You dig? I'm gonna start saying you dig. We need to bring back you dig. Was you dig even a real thing? The first time ChatGPT came, it was generational. It was like those amazing fake ads, but the twist was they're real. Yeah. And the thing is, it seemed so good back then, but now looking back, it wasn't even that good, because it's really good now. What does stole mean? I don't think that's a word. Not gonna lie, not gonna cap, don't think that's a word. Let's make out of the hood with ya dig. Yes. Yes, I will. Ya dig. I've been in the live stream the whole time spectating. Hello, Ari. Welcome to the live stream, even though you've been spectating. Let's make out the hood with ya dig. Why'd you say it twice? Ya dig. Oh, yeah, she is supposed to have a horn in the middle of her hat. Whoopsie, forgot. Also, you're supposed to have a horn in the middle of your hat. I forgot. How many Nomas can I draw? I've drawn 1 Noma, 2 Nomas, 3 Nomas, 4. 4 Nomas today. That's a record amount of Nomas. I guess the ancient people used to say this all the time. That's true, you dig. You dig. Should I just end all my sentences with you dig? That'll be so annoying. You dig. I didn't. YouTube is tweaking. Yeah, but it's more funny if I just imagine you doing it twice, though. There's more comedy in it. Did Random Stuff just call me a monkey? I'm joking. That would be illegal in 7 different countries. I think we should have a petition to make Antarctica a country. Honestly, Antarctica kind of sounds cool, especially on the beach, a frozen beach. An Arctic beach sounds cool. For comedic purposes, I did in fact purposely write it twice. Good. Yeah, I assume so. Racism isn't illegal in Egypt. Racism is illegal. Did he just call me A gorilla? What is that? An orangutan, gorilla, raccoon, unicorn? Calling someone a unicorn is a new level of racism, honestly. Is this bannable? Leave my Antarctic alone. My Earth plans are hidden there. Antarctica's great, and there's nothing at the North Pole. So I really thought there was something cool at the North Pole. Unfortunately, just water at the North Pole. Isn't the closest thing to the North Pole Greenland? Right? Isn't Greenland the only thing, the closest thing? I'm quite sure. I may not like geography, but I am interested in what the, why can't I speak? I am interested in Antarctica. I don't think racism is illegal in the USA. No, yeah, no, it's not illegal. But people sort of treat it like it is. For better or for worse? Probably for better. Yeah, no, free speech. No, it's definitely free speech. I mean, it's kind of free speech. It's mostly free speech. It's kind of definitely kind of sort of free speech. Definitely mostly kind of. But, you know, some people don't treat it like it is. Sort of. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it for the Nomas for today. I've done the Nomas. I've done this. I have left this void. Hello, name that I'm definitely not gonna be able to pronounce. Hello, DD. Okay, that kind of sounds bad, huh? Hello, Diddy. No, hello, King D. Where's the gay lights? Well, it's not ending, so there are no ending lights of the end. No. Hello, Keanu. Hello, Keanu Reeves. Or should I say Deanu Reeves? As soon as you end the live, I'm gonna go study. Is that the smartest option? As long as it's not too late, I suppose. New is fine. I knew. Hello, New. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Unless you're like Innie or something, but I don't think you're Innie. You sure you're not Keanu Reeves? You might be Keanu Reeves. I always wanted to meet Keanu Reeves. Because you definitely seem like you'd be Innie, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Lee is the only one who would have a star in their name. I mean, Innie is the only person who would have a star in their name. Or Deanu. Write your name in syllables on how to pronounce it? Deanu? It's probably like Deanu, I'd assume. Deanu. You are? Yeah, you're the only one who would have a star in your name. I'm sorry, pal. The things you do, Lee, are the things that only you, Lee, would do. Actually, RE1 has star in their name? Yeah, well, RE1 is just like kind of your henchman, so... I mean... actually, okay. That doesn't count. RE1 only counts as half of a person, because the other half is you. What the heck is RE1? That doesn't even make sense, because if I'm going with the one pronunciation of RE, then it's just R1. And if I'm going with the RE pronunciation, that's just RE without a 1, because 1 is part of the RE, because the 1 is the I. So what is RE1? The 1 looks like an I? Yes. So it's either RE or R1, not RE1. Does he fuel my plan tracker? Yeah, I like eating stuff. Hello, Blue Foxy. Blue the Wolfie and Blue Foxy, huh? It's RE? You mean it's R1? You're right, Lee. You're right, Lee. Or should I say Innie, or should I say... Lino's wife, or should I say... or should I say, Lino's Dory, or should I say, Innie, or Nu, or Diano, Dianu, R1 or R2? Yes. I'm gonna call you DualShock from now on. DualShock controller. No one is saving you. You don't remember my OG name? What's a DualShock? It's a PlayStation controller. R2-D2. I knew you'd get it. Yeah, I wouldn't get it if you called it something like... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the Xbox calls it, but I don't have an Xbox. All I have is a PlayStation. Oh, it's like RB, right? Like bumper. So it's like R. Wait, no, it's RB. Wait, no, wait, huh? No, yeah, wait. What do they call what's the Xbox controller's triggers? Same at PS4. Planning on PS5. Imagine getting a PS5. I have not the money for that. I think it's RB. Yeah, but like there's two. There's like, you know, there's the top one, the bottom one. So how can you have just RB? It has to be RB something. Lino's Han? I thought it was Lino's Dory. Oh, you said your first comment was that your name used to be like Lino's Han or something. I kind of formed it right now. Yeah. I wonder how cursed it is that would be if we could break the laws of physics and then suddenly people can fit into suitcases and briefcases. Just turn into a clown. Like clowns are really good at that. Time to draw. Roy Virginia. Yes. It is in fact, yes. Lee / No / Dory / Innie / Nu is a Stray Kids fan. Or yeah, stay. Well, it is here I must leave you. No, don't forsake me, screen. Well, goodbye. Telio, you dig? Goodbye, Screen Hermit. Telio. What should I do for the skeleton eyes? Well, that's a silly question, you goober. Skeletons don't have eyes. You silly sauce. Hello, bro. Phillips. I'm gonna make it cursed, duh, that's why I asked. Can't do that. Give it like, you know, the glasses, the silly glasses with like the eyes and the mustache and the nose. Those glasses, give it that. Why you keep ignoring me? I ain't even that bad. Because I'm drawing mostly, so I'm ignoring most of chat, to be honest. Make a little white dot to give it life? True. Like, you can't really know if a skeleton's alive if you don't give it a white dot. How can it see without an eye? This is hello chaotic oh, that's just you're just random stuff. I gotta draw a girl holding a frog. You want me to draw a hand? I can either draw a girl or a frog. Not both. Emperor Bellos in the Isles? Dennis, do you know how to draw bubbles? Yeah, it's like circle. It's a circle, right? It's a circle? A sphere, perhaps. Here, look, I'll draw a frog for you. Give me 9 to 5 business days. I'll get you a frog, a lickety-split. They have color? Okay, we'll do a, you know, a chromatic sphere. Rainbow sphere. Frogs are like that, and then they have, like, feet, I think. and then they have like legs, I think, and then they have feet again. And then they have legs, I think. And then I think frogs have like a butt, I think, but I can't be too sure what frogs have. And then they have eyes, and then they have a mouth, and I think this is a frog. Why are you adding so much details on girls and when it comes to boys? Flat? Here's one question, Phillips. Here's one question. Where in the Lord have you seen me draw a guy today? What are you talking about, you silly sauce, you silly goober? I haven't even drawn a guy today. And for your information, I make my men smoking hot. You're the best. Thank you. No problem, mellow kitten. And second of all, my men are all hot. Don't ever disrespect my men. Look at him. Look at him. He has nipple. Okay, never mind. Where's your man? Exactly. Smoking hot. Look at this man right here. He's doing the, if I had a sleeve, I'd do it. Look at this guy. Towering. Muscular. Dripped out of his mind. Okay, I mean, military outfit out of his mind. You don't agree? Well, I don't respect your opinion. I may draw women all the time, but sometimes it takes a man to be best girl. Dennis is on my knees. Gay? Not in fact gay. It's not gay if it's with the homies. And that's a fact. If you think it's gay if it's with the homies, then you are in fact gay. That's how it works. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Draw animals? Wait, you want animals mating? That's a little bit weird, Philip. Oh, very weird. Dennis getting a little rainbow over here? No. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? This is completely normal. Completely normal. Whoopsie. Completely normal. What do you mean getting a rainbow over here? There's no rainbows. It's so funny that I have rainbow lights. Look at my rainbow lights. Be amazed. Is chaotic random dude random stuff? Who else would chaotic random dude be? The stream isn't ending, no. I was just showing the lights. The only thing rainbow is lights of doom. True. What do you mean? I'm straight. How could I be? What? I'm straight. I like women and frogs. Mostly frogs, but sometimes women. What? What does that even mean? Because they have the power to end the stream. Yeah, I don't. Trust me. I keep them at like arm's length, arm's reach. I can just grab them like this. I mean, I don't know what you're talking. I mean, they're like really. I never admit to gooning the frogs. What? I said I liked frogs. If you think that liking something means gooning, then you are in fact the gooner. Haha. Uno reverse. Goodbye, Dennis. No. Are you leaving? Well, goodbye, McLovin. If you're not leaving, then not goodbye. And if you are leaving, then goodbye. Hold on. Buy random stuff, I meant. Oh, I see. Random stuff is random stuff leaving? I don't think so. Random stuff is a little bit too quirky right now. I don't think he can even understand the concept of leaving. Oh, okay. Goodbye, random stuff. Nameless, you're a complete clown yesterday. I asked you about tips, and I asked you about tips, and you said I don't go too much rest. What even is that? What are you saying? For a second, you asked me about tips. You said I don't go to restaurants that much, but you don't have a face? How do you eat then? Oh, I just put it in the hole, you know? Get Orange Man Grammarly? Oh, no, don't worry. He doesn't have fingers or grammar. He's got fingers. Yeah, you know, in my face hole. My face hole, guys. Come on. Get with the program. I put it in the hole. The face hole. Come on. I've said this many times before. Come on. It's black hole face, to be honest. Did I say... is McLovin scatmanning? Is he doing the Shuba Duba? The Shuba Dubai? The Shuba Duba Duba? Shuba Duba Doo. Is he doing the Perry the Platypus jingle? Well, what is he doing? Oh, face hole. Well, obviously, what other... What? You weirdo. You silly sauce. Dentist secretly bi? Unfortunately, I'm not. His all black Galaxy Eternal black face hole. Exactly. Dentist jail? I don't want to go to jail. Shuba dooba dooba, shuba dooba dooba. Me being Perry the Platypus. With a jingle every time I appear. Alrighty, let me draw her face. Okay. Break into her eyes. Perry. Is that a singer? Well, wait, what? Isn't who a singer? Perry the Platypus? No, Perry the Platypus is not a singer. Perry the Platypus is Perry the Platypus. Unless you're talking about something else. Okay, hold on, let me... You're kind of getting back into drawing? Nice. Drawing is quite fun when you make it, well, fun, I suppose. Everyone should enjoy drawing. Well, I mean, as long as you want to draw, I suppose. If you want to draw, then everyone should enjoy drawing. Oh, she's supposed to have these things. Almost done with your skeleton design. You kind of took from your plutonium design. Nice. I want to see it when you're done. Send it to me when you're done. I must see the peak skeleton. Do you think medicine will ever achieve extending life or reverse aging? Maybe not medicine, but yeah, I'm sure science will eventually get somewhere like that. Unless it's, like, literally impossible. Unless it's, like, physically impossible. I mean, but we know it's not impossible, right? Because there's some jellyfish that can, like, stay alive, infinitely, if nothing eats it, right? So we know it is possible to stay alive forever. At least for jellyfish. So yeah, I'm sure something like that would happen. Although I feel like that'd make people even more degenerates than they already are. I mean, not degenerates per se, but you know what I'm trying to say. People are gonna become even less disciplined than they already are. I keep being inconsistent with my art style. How do you keep it consistent? My art style is, in fact, not consistent. For instance, look at this. Look at this face, right? And then, oh, hold on. Let me try and. Did I pick something up? Look at that face, and then look at like a face from like 2 days ago, right? Look how different these faces look. Hair kind of looks like clouds. Yeah, she has some billowy hair, I suppose. I mean, still, you don't have actually cure for cancer, so maybe not in our generation. I mean, I'm pretty sure AI might be able to do something once it gets smart enough, and AI is improving rapidly. So I'd probably hedge my bets on AI, but I don't know. Like, look at this face, and then look at this face. My art style never ever stays the same. It's finally done. Nice. Oh wait, didn't Lily said that she sent me something on Discord? I'll go check. Oh, Discord isn't even open. Okay. Yeah, my art style is constantly changing. That one you're drawing now, I mean her hair. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I was just, responding to someone who's asking. I was responding to Meek, asking how do I keep my art style from being, keep it consistent, and I don't. That's the thing. Your art style is always changing, but depending on what art you're looking at, depending on like, if you're like putting effort into keeping it or making it into something you want, it'll be something you like. I wish this time in the future AI is not focused on committing fraud or something. Oh no, it definitely will be. I mean, it'll become essentially very easy to just fake someone's identity. So I don't know how they're gonna, I don't know how people are gonna fix that, that issue, but I have no idea. Dennis, I put effort? You do, I'm sure. And, well, your art style does seem pretty consistent, to be honest. Like, I can tell it's your art, even if you don't say so. So, at the very least, I can tell it is your art. Hello, Cappuccino, by the way. Wait, have I seen you today? I'm pretty sure you... Wait, did I see it? Did you say something in the chat today? I can't tell if that was today or yesterday. Hello, Cappuccino. What have you been doing? How's your day been? As long as you put effort... I mean, okay, even if you put effort, it's ballerino cappuccino. Wait, ballerina cappuccina. Me. No. The brain rot. Hello, Journey. I've been procrastinating on art. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes art isn't like your actual priority, and that's fine. Art is whatever you want it to be. Have I played any of the Fallout games? Only Fallout 4. You think you're getting worse? That's probably not true. Like, depending on if you have good reference, you put effort into like finding good references, finding artists that you like, your art style is never gonna it's always gonna be something that you like. And if you're trying to keep your art style consistent, then it's probably very difficult to improve, because to keep your art style consistent would mean to keep basically everything the same, which would mean not changing. And not changing is good if you like where you're at, but if you want to get even better, then you should always probably be looking for some other artists to learn from or something, right? You glitched a bit, oof. Yeah, I played Fallout 4. You constantly play Fallout 4 on the Xbox? Constantly? Yeah, I never finished Fallout 4, but I have played it. I'm changing the song. The song has been playing over and over. You know what they say, anything eternally becomes hell. And so I'm doing Cold Dissonance. Nikki drawing when? I'm not drawing Nikki! My dream is to make JoJo's art style my own. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to do that. Your art style always resembles your favorite artist, and the more you take from the less you vary the artist that you're actually taking from, the more your art style will just resemble them. But it's probably better to take from a bunch of different artists, because yes, you can become a JoJo-esque art style, but if you're trying to copy it entirely, it's probably never gonna become perfect. So that's you're just gonna become a kind of Temu brand version of the original one. Which is why a lot of artists say to take from a bunch of different sources, so you kind of make your own art style, but it's still an art style that you like. That makes sense. Is this Lee? Yes, that's Lee. Come on, Lee is so noticeable. You want to evolve into a large ball? I honestly don't like my art style. I try and learn from my favorite artists, but I can't. Nah, you're gonna learn eventually, right? Look, it took me 8 years. It took me 8 years to get an art style that I liked. Or originally, my art style was kind of tasteless. The more technically advanced you get at art, the more your art style will actually start to show up, right? A lot of the time, I'm just been drawing art style. No, I want the style / vibe. Oh yeah, you're gonna get that. Just draw your men like Greek statue. Yeah, the more technically like advanced your technical skills get. I mean, that's when your art style really can, get better. That's when you can actually show your art style. The less technically advanced you are, the more your art style just resembles like a basic thing. If that makes sense. Ugh, be right back. Okay. I don't want to evolve into a large ball. If I evolve into a large ball, I won't be able to draw. And what's the point in life if I cannot draw? Any beginner tips on how to draw digitally? I only got a pen and a phone. It's basically the same. It's the same as traditional. I don't really have any tips per se. It's definitely a learning curve, especially if you're used to drawing on. Traditional, but eventually the skills translate, right? So after some time of getting used to it, you'll be able to draw. It might take a little while though. But no, I don't really have any tips. Can you draw a bunny with wings? I can indeed. Yes, sirree. Not that I exactly know how to draw a bunny, but that's besides the point. How to draw a bunny? I assume it's something like that, something like that. I mean, yeah, sure, the ears aren't that long, but it's cool. I mean, aren't that short, but that's cool. To make the ears longer, I'll just make the head smaller, and then I'll make the eyes big, and then I draw a bunny right here. Wait, Lee was in the stream? Yeah, Lee is Dianu with the star. I've been drawing for around 8 years too. If you could say so. Because I had 2 years of art block, I only got back into drawing a month ago. It saddens me that I can't be better. You will eventually. Eventually you will. Like, I've been drawing for 8 years, but my improvement really came like 3 years ago, right? So it's kind of like the 8 years. It's more like I was drawing for 5 years. It's more like I was drawing for 3 years. Like, really, that's how it really feels like. It feels like I've been drawing for 3 years, even though I've really been drawing for 8 years, because my improvement all really came 3 years ago. Bunny with wings. Have I ever tried learning another language? I tried and I would have, but I just kind of stopped. It was I just didn't see a point in it. I got busy, really. That's what happened. I was learning Japanese, and I was doing pretty good. Or I could see where I could like get better at it, but I started doing YouTube. So I think this is the worst bunny I've ever drawn, but it's cool. Looks like a squirrel. It's so cute. It's terrible, Hitzel. Also, welcome to the stream, Hitzel, even if you've been here before. Okay, switching over. Look at these hot men. Anyways, switching over. Thanks a lot, Dennis. Did Maharako stole my tax evasion scam money? No. Y'all know that 16 billion passwords have been leaked? That's crazy. How exactly? And for what? I have seen a couple like things being leaking, but I don't know what exactly leaked. I didn't know to really pay attention. It was Sukuna's fault? Oh boy. Hello, welcome back, new. I can't take anything seriously with a guy with such a picture, man. I'm sorry. Philip definitely has a profile picture. I don't know, it's from Google, Facebook, and Apple. Why and how? I don't know. True. Yeah, I have no idea. It'd be like that, I suppose. When was this? How long? Like, how far back was that? One week ago? Oh, that's pretty recent. Alrighty. And she's done. Let's see, is there anything else I would like to do? Did you watch Gabriella, Dennis? I haven't. What's that? Gabriella. I see empty space enough for Nikki. I'm not drawing Nikki. I'm not doing that. No. You gotta go? Goodbye, Lily. What's Gabriella? Gabriella. Mickey Mouse is crazy. Oh, I didn't make her horn black. I don't want to beg you to the point you ban me. I'm not gonna ban you, but also I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it no matter what. Okay. I just yawned. Do you say excuse me for a yawn? Probably not, right? Pardon me. I expelled air in a way that was oh so obscene. I apologize, and I am greatly sorry for my actions. Yawn. It's rude sometimes. I suppose. Why all of your girls' drawing has this horn? Because it's all the same character. This is the same character as this character is the same as this character, and this character is the same as this character. She's just a shapeshifter. I yawned when you yawned? Yes, yawns are contagious. Yes, all these characters are the same character. Same as this character, too. Why this one is black? Wait, which one exactly? Like I said, shapeshifter. The answer to your question, all of your questions, are shapeshifter. Surely there's another character I want to draw. Okay, I'll draw you. Left 2? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, shapeshifter. Technically, she's supposed to be like literally a black hole. So literally no light should be reflecting on her. So technically, she shouldn't even have any shadows or definition on her body. But I take every chance I can to study anatomy. I guess I'm not really studying if I'm just like shading, because I'm not practicing, so no matter. No matter what. I said no matter. Doesn't really matter. She's you, but a girl? Yeah, basically. Kinda, except, you know, I'm a person. I have skin color, look. I have skin color. I have skin color, it's just like my face is a black hole. What is this light? Where's that light coming from? Oh, that's a bounce light. That's bounce light coming from the table. I didn't know my table was so bouncy. Can you talk Britain? I can't talk Britain. Emma commented on my post. I was kind of scared. Really? When? Was this recently? Why it's so easy? Table is bouncy, yeah. Has lots of bounce light. Very shiny. Everything's bouncy when you want it to be. I don't think that's how that works, but who cares, right? Everything's the truth when you want. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. It's English, mate. Okay. It's English, mate. Dennis is British now. I'm something of an Englishman. And to be refined is to be something like me. And I'm an Englishman in the United States of America. You're better than all of us because you're British now? I wonder what a mix of Southern and British would look like. How would that even work? How can you be both Southern and British? Southern and English, should I say. What, mate? He didn't play chess even. I can't play chess. How could I play chess? Hello, crying face. Dennis is from many places for you. I am, in fact, from many places. The United States. Russia. You know, the America. Because did you know that America and Russia and the United States are completely different places? I meant to say just the United States and America, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, let's bring her body in. Russia's my favorite. Favorite, though. Yes. If Jules was here, Jules would tell me how bad my Russian accent is. My Slavic. I can't say that one. I can't do Slav. SL in the Russian accent does not work for me. What is the most thing you suck at? Being a human being. Anything else? No, I'm pretty good at cooking. I'm pretty good at baking. I'm okay at making music. I'm okay at art. I'm really bad at what am I bad at doing? I'm bad at doing something, I know. Everything other than that I'm bad at. Accents, talking. I'm bad at English. The thing I suck at most is English. Haha, you can make pancakes from scratch, loser? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the only way you can say that. That's how you say that. Skibbity is crazy. What do you mean by skibbity? Goodbye. By who? Goodbye, Diana. I'm projecting hard. Dennis, please. What if I? How does this work? Hold on. I should probably make this slightly better. And then, actually, I'll probably turn this in here. Okay, how do I actually make this better? Yes, like that. And then we're just gonna bring it all on the bottom. Okay, that works. The moaning? What? Holy music stops? What do you mean, moaning? I was not moaning. Have I ever moaned a day in my life? Never. I've never. Never have I ever moaned. Let me play Edge of the Universe. What should you draw? You should draw a whale with a top hat. A top hat. What should I draw? Oh yeah. Dennis, do you have times where you couldn't finish a particular drawing due to lack of knowledge? I have that. Yeah, there's a lot of, well, no. I do finish drawings even though I don't have knowledge. Or I just, yeah, no. There's times where I have to like look up something or like try and find a reference. Yeah. Sometimes I just don't have the knowledge. Sometimes I'm just an ignorant, I don't know. I have no idea. Sometimes I'm just an ignorant mess of a person. So sometimes I simply can't like figure out anything. But I don't know. Was it almost 6? Isn't summer days supposed to be slower? In fact, it's like I don't want to butcher it. Yeah, sometimes I do want to yeah, I do want to pause it. But like I don't put it on pause for like too long. Like I'll come back like for like a couple minutes I'll just look at it. What just happened? Oh, hi Diavolo. Welcome. What just happened? As in like the person who just came in and started like spamming? I don't know. You know how people are sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I do like I just don't want to like mess up something. Oh, I put it on pause for a few days. It's a big topic. What are you trying to learn exactly? Like sometimes like I think I'm pretty okay with just the knowledge in general. So sometimes I just need to like find out, oh, how exactly do I need to do this angle? But I've never put something on pause for a few days. Usually I just like butchered it completely. One pretty? Thank you. Big boob slotted. Let's say there's a reason I switched to animals? Oh no. Well, you're learning animals? You're like learning, you're trying to draw like an animal or something? I think I drew this slightly wrong though. In the first place, you try and move the collarbone slightly. Bring this in slightly. Animals are better to draw than humans? Well, that's just false. I suppose I will see then. Wait, that's kind of ominous. Anytime anyone says you'll see, it's kind of ominous. It's easier for me to find their shapes when I draw them. Yeah, but like they have like basically the same shapes as humans though. They're just like humans turned sideways. With like slightly more elongated bones or skulls or something, but they're humans. They're like they're basically humans. Be right back. Okay. You'll text me on Discord? You might. I have so many cool ideas in my mind, but first I need to get good. True. I mean, you can always try and do the ideas that you want to do, and then you fail at it, and then you just you can do them first and then get good later, then do them again. Of course, you might not want to waste time though, so I do understand. Yeah, I'm like that when I want to do like for doing a manga or something. They're just something I just don't want to waste time on something that I want to come out well. So I do understand. I understand very well. Okay. Right now I have a pretty good touch for shading. The problem with shading is it takes shading with a pencil it's a little bit more particular. There's more finesse you need with it, and messing up is pretty bad. So I'm trying not to mess up. But it can definitely be difficult. I'm definitely failing. I mean, not failing. I'm definitely focusing is what I meant to say. Oh, why did you draw Saber? What? I drew Saber? Where? Where? Wait, no, where's Saber? I didn't draw Saber. Are you talking about this? It's not Saber. Although, yeah, she does have the dress, the armored dress. Where did I get that dress idea from? I actually don't know. I think it might be from Overlord, actually. I think the dress idea is actually, it's not from Saber. It's from Overlord. Unfortunately, it is not Saber. It looks awfully familiar, just because of the dress, I think. The armor on the dress. Which is still, I still stand by it. It's very impractical. Are you drawing, my boy? Very, very interesting character. Really? I haven't even drawn the character yet. Wait, today is my sister's and Messi's birthday? Is it? Interesting. So slow. I don't want to mess this up. Messing up the shading would be a travesty. Or is it tomorrow for you guys? Happy birthday? Happy birthday. No, I'm just saying that because George said that. For the Americans, I think Americans are behind. Wait, are Americans usually behind? I'm pretty sure Americans are like behind most of the world, right? Can Americans be ahead of someone? It's cool you don't have to finish her. She's already number 1 for me. Oh, I see. I suppose all it takes to win some people are just boobs. Fair, I suppose. Is my destiny to become a Karen if my Earth plan fails? Yeah, I feel like you'd be very good at it. I wish you luck on your endeavors, Cal Storm. Right now, today is the 24th of June. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's ahead for you. Oh, yeah, we're in the past. Yeah, it is in fact the 23rd of June. Evening for me. Of course, for other people, it will be different. It'd be such a travesty if like I go to her face and I just mess up the face and all this work was for what? I think I'll become the deadliest Karen on planet Earth, and I'll conquer the galaxy with her kindness. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier, and I'm here from the future. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Markiplier. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier, and I'm here from the future. Your name's not Markiplier, Diavola. You're a fraud. A fraud, I tell you. Asians found time travel before GTA 6. Imagine a planet inhabited only by Karens. Boy. I don't think I want to. I'll use my imagination for anything but that. Don't evil laugh at me. You have a rash in your arm? Oh no. Have I had a rash before? I'm sure I probably had a rash before, but I can't remember, so. Must be terrible. I'm dying of heat stroke? Oh boy. That's a double whammy of pain. Have you seen Lee? Yeah, Lee was here a little while ago. Okay. Looks slightly better, but I think it's still issue. Singularity, don't assume I'm not Markiplier. You're not the only one from the future. I am. Oh, you're not the one from the future. So I know better who Markiplier is. Believe me, I'm legit. Okay, if you say so. Girl with badonkas. She does, in fact, have badonkas. I hope I don't mess up her face, or else all the other work was gonna go to waste. Let me hope I can cook. I think I can cook, but I'm not too sure. I think these are the biggest badonkas, as you put it, that I've drawn, like, ever. At least in a while. Who'll make the peak design? This character doesn't have canines, though. Your next line will be, Diavola is one of the best artists and is an art god. Really? How did you know? Hello, Lee. I mean, Dianu. Definitely not Lee. I'll use her base design for inspiration for my female plutonian design. Okay. Please go forth and become a god. I'm from the future? Right. Forgot about that. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a scatterbrain. An airhead, as if you will. Lee? Who's that? Sounds familiar. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There. Scatterbrain for real? Yes. Lee, who's your favorite K-pop star? I think it used to be Bang Chan, right? It used to be Bang Chan, but now it's like Nikki? Sunu? Who's Sunu? Steals Dennis shading steals from his brain? Don't! I need that. It's the only thing that makes my art, like, shiny. And unique. But mostly shiny. The dude looks literally like a femboy? I mean, a lot of the K-pop stars do look quite feminine. You gotta learn how to do it again because I stole your muscle memory for art? No. Luckily, I learned pretty fast. But this one is peak. Sunu is just so sassy and cunty. Single, if you ever reincarnate into a pop star, what will be your thoughts? I don't know, probably pop star-y thoughts, yeah? You dig? I'll be like, I don't know, man. Is Vro gone? Yeah, Vro is gone, I believe. I don't know where Phillips is. Dang, I gotta chip away more of your muscle memory? Oh no, it doesn't matter how many times you do it. It's just gonna come back. Dennis, draw Sunu now. I think it's your style. Nah, I don't think I wanna. But it's good for Lee that Lee has another compatriot. Another comrade. About to disappear to the nether. Goodbye. Goodbye, Galstorm. Have a great rest of your existence. Always sounds ominous. I think it's about to be 4 hours. 2 hours and 40... 240 minutes is 4 hours, right? I believe. Dennis? What do you mean by Dennis? What do you mean, man? What do you mean by that? Stop moaning, please. Or is that Which one is it? Is it Oh, is that? That's what you did. You literally just did that. Ugh. Then what's that noise then, huh? You tell me. Don't ayo me. I don't think Emo likes me anymore. That's probably not true. You know how Emo is. He's kind of emo. It was a screen of pain and suffering, not a moan. Yes, exactly. See? I'm waiting for Squid Game Season 3. Why is it taking so long to make? When did it start production? When did Season 2 end? What do you mean, hey, yo? Mel's been here the entire time. I know when people see emo, they immediately say, I fell in love with an emo girl. Like, shut the fuck up. It's 2025. Sorry, Misty. We like you enough for even emo. Sure, everyone likes Misty. How can someone not like Misty? It's Misty. Yes, I've been here. Yeah, you've been here the whole time. You just haven't seen Mello. But Mello's always here, lurking, watching. Mello's always watching. How many emos are here in the chat? All of them. Oh, hi, emo. You've been here the whole time? I gave the award to Jules. I found a girl who's in love with a girl. She said I was nice, but she's not into guys. So tell me, why did I fall for those eyes? Oh. I just got back, and oh god, oh my god, they're huge. It was a slight a miscalculation. They are the largest I have drawn in like probably ever. Give her a bra. Best I could do is this. What's the point in giving her a bra when I did all the work on the shading? I did so much work on the shading. I can't just cover it. I can't do that. I really would. I would, okay. But like the shading, is that a mommy character? Something like that. What did Misty do anyways? I don't think Misty didn't do anything. I think it's just supposed to be that, right? Bring this up. They tried to sell me? Oh, true, she did. Mommy character with short hair? They pretend to like people? Misty's a they now? Misty, since when? You have to tell people these things. Just because you split into multiple Misties doesn't mean we'll like you any less. Okay, bring this back to the front. Bring this over here. Pop her air out. Okay, Alright, enough of this song. I'm tired of Midwestern... Wait, what is this? Midwestern rock or whatever it's called? I'm tired of it. Okay. I'm doing... Let's do Life on the Run. Haven't played this song in a while. Kyle Storm would have loved this song. Is water wet? No. Looks like me, except my boobas aren't that big. Yeah, I really didn't mean to make them this big. I probably should have made the head bigger, to be fair. To be fair, I made the head a little bit small, but hey, it's fine. To be fair, this character is supposed to have a larger chest, but not this large of a chest. It makes you wet. How isn't it wet? Yeah, it makes you wet, but water can't make itself wet because it's the thing that makes something wet. She has 2 heads on her chest. In fact, true, I made her head way too small. But hey, it's something, you know, we have to learn. We have to learn from our mistakes. Can you make a character with a wolf cut hairstyle? Oh yeah, I have a character like that. I just haven't drawn her. Are you done with your manga panel, by the way? Oh, geez, I forgot about that. It's still in the sketch phase. Actually, I haven't touched it. I've been practicing art. So to be fair, when I actually go back to draw it, it would have been better than when I did it before. So it's fine. I'm so lost. Dennis is saying things that I don't see in chat. What's going on? I have no idea. Is sand dusty? I don't think so. Sand is sandy. Wait, no, sand isn't sandy. Sand is sand. Sand can't be dusty. Actually, maybe sand can be dusty because dust isn't sand. But maybe some dust is sand, so maybe sand can't be dusty. Yes, me, Dennis. I am Dennis George. Yes, hello? Yes, hello. Hi. Are you talking to myself? No, I'm not schizophrenic. I am the voices in your head. I don't have voices in my head. Come on, get it right, George. I'm not schizophrenic yet. It's gonna take a little bit more time for me to become that. I mean, not like I'm planning to become schizophrenic or anything. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Nervously sweats. Dennis hasn't realized that we are the voices in his head. Huh? You aren't voices, though. You're words. You're words. You're not voices. I have to hear voices, and I can't hear voices. I can't hear text. Actually, technically, I can because I have a. Do you guys have a narrator in your head? Like, you know, the internal monologue. Do you guys have that, or dialogue narrator? Do you guys have a narrator in your head? Is that? You know, like when you read text, like there's something in your voice that like you can hear. Yes, you're not alone. Yeah. Actually, I heard that it's more common to have it than to not have it, so I was just wondering. You're leaving? There's too many people? There's only 10. Yeah, of course. Fair. I sometimes have that, but most of the time I don't. I don't think so. But, okay, so what do you think? When you're thinking, what do you hear something? Do you see something? What happens when you're thinking? Because I think in words. Okay, well, I think in words and images, but I mostly think in words. But I can think in images if I want to. Hi, bro. He's going in the chat menace list? Misty's a menace? Misty did try and sell you, to be fair. Alright, I've done Sigvilia. Bro. You did what I did 2 minutes ago? Huh? Oh, bro, you did what I did 2 minutes ago? Yeah, it took me a little while to read it. Is this some kind of art of singularity? Title card plays? Title card appears, is what I meant to say. I took a shit. I don't think much. I just automatically just process my brain most of the time. It's like a computer. I almost don't even feel like I think sometimes. Oh, that's my brother. Except my brother is basically like he doesn't even have thoughts, to be honest. I mean, obviously he thinks, but like he can't recall a thought that he just had, which is very weird, but you know, it's cool. Hey, you can't replace Soul, Emo. You cannot do that. Replacing Soul is illegal. And it's also cheating. That'd be cheating. You can't have two rivals. You can't cheat on Soul. No adultery in this chat. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What do you mean you forgot? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I slept with the neighbor because I forgot. You're a bad, bad man, Emo. You're a bad, bad man. I forgot my arch nemesis. I can't believe this. Bro's adding more details? Well, yeah, I didn't actually shade the bra. Well, this is not a bra. I didn't shade whatever this thing is. This is not a bra. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I did not shade it. I must shade it. How can I just leave this thing without any shading? It would be a travesty. A tube top? Kind of a tube top. A little bit small, though, you know? It's like basically falling off. This is a travesty of a tube top. Get used to seeing those in stream? What do you mean get used to... When have I done these? Ever? When have I done these? Have I done these? All the time? What do you mean? Wait, am I blind to my own drugs or something? Are you guys serious? Have I? The voices are convincing me. Oh no. Maybe you guys really are voices in my head. This is really one of the times where I should say, oh, and don't be shy. I don't think that's a kink. I don't think that's a kink, though. No, wait, hold on. Wait, guys, hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I don't think. No. Hold on. I need to. No. There's. This. No. Hold on. Hold on. No. Wait. No. Wait. No. 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 Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. No. No. Wait. No. This is the. Say it ain't so. Just say it. You know what? I'm just gonna get to drawing, right? I haven't done anything that bad. I don't know what you're talking about, George. This is slander. Are you having a panic attack? Not really, no. I was having a slight existential crisis, but you know, what's life without a little bit of spice? You know, what's going on? For a second, I thought I may have been drawing absolutely massive, large and gigantic, mountainous breasts. And I haven't. Unless I have? No, let me look again. No, I'm fine. And you say you're not good at it? Okay, pal. When I say mountainous, yeah, I guess this is kind of an environment at this point. Become large enough and you become an environment. That's how it works. Okay, I cannot keep shading. But I need to finish the shading. I'm sorry, Soulcast. Okay, pal. Kicks Misty in the ball is crazy. Misty, did he kick your hair off? I would not take that disrespect if I were you. We need to form the Misty Defense Squad. Misty Defense... the Misty Defense Force. I think he's saying that you're bald. I could be wrong, though. You know, I would come to your defense, Misty, but as I said before, I'm extremely, almost exaggeratedly, lazy. Bro, who cares? Big boob, small boob, normal bob, we like them all. Don't stay behind insecurity. All are welcome in the society. Any kind of bob is appreciated. Everyone, and I speak for everyone, we love boob. Here's some motivation. Okay. Again, no one said it, Dennis. What do you mean? I think I'm being framed. This is a slander of the highest order. George is becoming the master of gaslighting. Soon, George is going to become the master of girl bossing. And eventually, George is going to become a master gatekeeper. He will collect all three, I don't know. I'm here. Don't you dare try to hurt Misty. Soon I'll become the master at mewing, that's for sure. Ah, yes. The Mew God. Is George a girl? You don't have to be a girl-to-girl boss. That's a little bit, that's so 1987 of you, Diavola. Hello, Red Spider. Alright, let me do the rest of... I don't want to do the rest of her body. I've spent so much time. Yes, me. Hello, Vro. I am nameless. Nameless is I. Don't tell... Wait, what do you mean don't tell Soulcast? Don't tell my wife. She doesn't need to know. That's you. That's you right now, Emo. That's you. I spent so much time on this chest. Honestly, I don't think I want to draw a body. I'm not drawing a body. This body's big enough for a chest. This is you don't know, but this is her body. That's it. That's like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of doing this character. I draw the Bob, and now after I draw the Bob, I think the Bob has worn me out. I think. Hello, bro. Yeah, you know, you don't have to be a girl to girl boss. That's not how that works. Totally inaccurate, and not correct. Alrighty. You can try draw with 2 pens or more at a time by keeping them together in the same head. Yeah, but like, what is that can? I have done that before, but what is that gonna achieve? It'll just make my art even more messy. Messy. Cooler After Effects? Perhaps. I was supposed to be practicing today. And now I just spent like 20 minutes drawing boobs. This is why most of them don't have those. I finished The Whale. I'm gonna post it to Discord. Nice. Okay, let me read this one more. Let me read this in my mind, and then I'm gonna read it back. By Phillips. By Phillips. Okay, let me blink and then read this again. Okay, no, it's still there. Let me read this again. Hold on. Do I have binoculars? Okay. Day 1 of asking to add nipples. Huh? Never drawn boobs. My characters are mostly fat-chested. Yeah, true. That's for me too. So, see, this is exactly why most of my characters are fat-chested. Okay. No one said it. It was Diafol. It was Phillips. Phillips said it. What are you talking about? This is slander. Slander. Let me fix my phone real quick. There you go. Slander, I say. Yeah, this is why all the most of my OCs have flat chests, because this is crazy. Wait, you almost said I want nipple? No, that's what Philip said. Philip said that. Can you guys not see Phillips's messages? Can you not see his messages? He's like, literally, that's like, no, but seriously, can you guys not see his messages? To be fair, I probably wouldn't be able to see it if I didn't put, I have my chat set to live chat instead of top chat, so I don't only see specific chat messages. I can see all of the messages. Yeah, I can see all of the messages, that's the problem. Oh, when George was saying I was schizophrenic, he was being honest. I think he was just pretending not to see the messages, but yeah, I thought chat could see all the messages. Can you guys really not see the messages? I mean, obviously, I know, I thought it was just like the streamer that can't see some messages, but yeah, I thought like, okay, at the top of the chat, it says like live chat. I mean, it says top chat, right? If you click on top chat, or maybe it's like at the somewhere on the screen. Okay, well, it's Mohaned. When I say Phillips, I'm talking about Mohaned. Yeah, if you go to like top chat, you can click top chat and then go to live chat, which makes all messages visible. And then, okay, then you can see all the chat. So are you telling me that you guys just weren't seeing what he was saying? That's crazy. I thought George was joking. Stinky? Calling someone stinky as an insult is kind of mean. If you scroll back up, you can see. I see it now? Yeah. George wasn't a gaslighter after all. Not even a girl boss. I can't believe this. But he might be the mewer. He might be a mewing mew. Or a mew god, perhaps? I can't believe this. Misty, don't let Emo bully you. You have to bully him back. Threaten to sell him. Human trafficker. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. Dirty with that face is not... What is that face, Diavola? Diavola, that is you, by the way. Whenever I imagine Diavola, it's just that. Just the brackets, the squinting, and the smile. That's you. In my mind. You're that face. It's so iconic. Well, that stinky Misty is gone. The Misty bullying is crazy. This chat is not pure. Not really. It's still like impure. You know why, Emo? Because we still have an adulterer in here, a cheater, and that's you. You cheated on Soulcast. The chat is not pure. Not pure in the slightest. Don't tell him. You must bribe me. I need bribery. Drawing Nikki shirtless? It's been 7 weeks. I'm not drawing Nikki shirtless. No matter how many times you ask. So close to 30 likes. Oh, it is. I wasn't even paying attention to the likes. I was too busy drawing that environment up there. It looks kind of weird that you can't. Okay, there. Now you can see the face. Yeah, the face is way too small. Ah, well, it'd be like that, I suppose. This is so... Sorry, this is so rigged. Oh, hi, Misty. Misty, fight back. Fight back. Alrighty. You know, today I actually did almost basically fill up an entire page. I mean, it took like 5 hours, 4 hours, but hey. Misty is the bullier, Dennis. You don't know the full story? Am I missing lore? Lore? If you had to choose to live in a video game, what game would you choose? I'd live inside of the I don't know, maybe like Final Fantasy. That sounds cool, right? Nameless, I'll cyberbully you? I can't be cyberbullied. Imagine getting cyberbullied by someone named Phillips. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm getting cyberbullied by someone named Phillips. Now, George, maybe. Hey, my name is Phillips? Yes, it is. Don't lie to me. It's Phillips. It doesn't matter what your name is. Your name is Phillips, and that's just it. The easiest and safest answer is probably Pokemon. Pokemon are kind of dangerous, though, aren't they? You have a lightning rat running around, like... You should rest your hand. I hope it doesn't hurt. No, my hand only hurts when I use this big-ass pencil. My hand only hurts when I use this big stylus. Otherwise, no. If I'm just drawing, like, I have to really grip the pencil really hard. I'll change my real name to Kasim. Kasim? Kasim. One of those were correct. One of them has to be correct. I said so much. I said, like, all of the variations. That's a pencil. Okay, what I meant to say is pen. This is a pen. This is a stylus, but yeah, no, this is a pen. Sorry, not a pencil. Pen. Kasim. 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 Kasem. Kasim, Kasem, Kasum, Kasum, Kasum. One of those are correct, okay? Your fault? You said pencil? Yeah. Like I said, if I had to pick something that I'm the worst at, it is English. Kasim. Kasim, Kasem, Croissant, Croissant. Baguette. Same thing. It's all the same thing. What do you mean, yes, I'm so smart? What do you mean? You're typing, okay? It's not the same thing. Pokemon Human is superhuman, bro. Like, you have seen... Like, have you seen Ask Chuckleholas true fell over a cliff, and you've seen that bro jump off a little cliff and at least 30 meters to land on the other side? Fan. Start speaking French now? Did I just get... Do you just curse me and my entire bloodline to speak French for the rest of my life? Unfortunately, I do not know we bonjour and au revoir and bonjour. Rouge. You know? There you go. Croissant. Did I just insult you? We? Oh, by the way, I saw the whole Dead Mount Death. How did you see the entire thing? Wasn't like 20... Wait, unless it was 12 episodes. I thought it was 20 episodes. Not gonna lie, it wasn't Slop at all? Really? It was good? Dang. Do I have to pick it up again then? I heard it was Slop, and I watched some of it, and I just didn't, like, finish it, and I thought it was Slop. But if it's not, I'll pick it up again for sure. It was a very interesting, hello, bro. Bonjour. It was like 12 episodes? Oh, okay. It might be 12 episodes then. I don't think there's a season 2 yet. Bonjour. Did I say it right? Bonjour. I promise I can speak French, I promise. Watching the entire anime, like, in one night or one day, in like less than a day is kind of crazy to me, but you know, it'd be like that. I, Giorno Giovanna, have a dream. Who's that gorgeous OC at the top? Are you talking about this one over here? Oh, you know, it's just, you know, she's there. If we're talking about this one right here, you know, she's there. Don't know what you're talking about. What OC are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean. Cannot be that one with the massive landscape, with the mountains. The mountains. As George said, I said I don't draw environments, but I mean, oh, this one. Why didn't you say so? I may have I may have made something a little bit large, and it was slightly a mistake. But hey, at least I had an excuse to like shade. Like, it doesn't get better than the first episode. I think it peaked at first episode, but it's not Slop, and it has fan service, like the top tier kind. Interesting. Fair enough. I thought it was Slop because I just didn't watch it. But I suppose I should know better than to judge a show before watching it fully. It has fan service? What are you talking about? I can't object. I can't stop staring. It was a happy accident. Yeah, my hands just, I don't know. My hands just kind of drew. I had no control. This is why most of my characters don't have. This is why most of my characters are flat, to be honest. Not really. Not actually. Not really. But I do have a lot of characters. I do have some characters with like with some large chests. I just don't draw them a lot. Yeah, I just tend to draw flat chests more. Or flatter chests. Not even flat chests. In fact, yeah, I don't even draw flat chests. I just draw flatter chests. Watch episode 3 or 4. I don't remember which one. But it had them. Like, it was so sudden. Interesting. I got pretty far. Well, not pretty far. I at least got to like episode 4. Unless I got to episode 3 or something, but I don't know. I'll have to see. Art of Emo? Of course you don't know everything. You only know what you know. Appreciation for the Itty Bitty Titty Committee? Yes. Yes. I don't see enough appreciation, to be honest. It saddens me to the core of my heart. Cutting boards need love too. Did you just try and do a command, Shira? Tomboy Cat Chief. Shira Tomboy Cat Chief. I never actually really paid attention to your name. But that's quite the name you have there. 2 + 2 = 4? Quick maths. 2 + 2 = 3 - 1, that's 3. Quick maths. That's quite the name. Alright, next I'll watch Heavenly Illusion. Oh yeah, no. Heavenly Illusion is definitely not slop. Yeah, but before you want to watch some slop, Ironing Board needs love too. Brick walls need love too. Where does it go? I think we're good. Okay, so if we bring the body over here, then the body's supposed to be here. But no, then we probably just bring the body up a little bit more. I lied. I get you to yap. I lied to get you to run. Recommend me some slop? Dang, let me think. You know, I have a list, but the list is on my phone, and my phone is, you know, here. Father's still alive? I am. Hello, Jules. How about, did you watch, The Hero's Already Dead? I lacked so much slop after watching mainstream for, like, the first few episodes, I got bored. Mainstream, like, what? Like, what mainstream thing that you watched and you got bored? I'm confused. I low-key done, I already took your reward and called you stinky. Her leg. Okay, so like, boy, this is gonna be complicated. This is gonna be a little bit complicated to do her legs. Okay, so like, let's just give her a pants, or maybe I can give her like a skirt or something. Doug, have you ever watched Psyche K? I haven't, but my friend recommended it to me. Or rather, I saw my friend watching it. That's the pink-haired anime. Don't make me say it in public. I don't want to get mobbed by your viewers. I'm pretty. The people are fine. The people here are fine. They can take wrong opinion. They can take opinions that they deem to be incorrect. We have responsible viewers here. Trust me. They're all mature. Hopefully. I can't take chat. Of course you can. Wait, Jules, did you post the thing that you drew in the Discord? Yeah, mature. They're all mentally. They can take opinions. I'm sure. Hopefully, maybe, of the schizo blue-haired guy. And Nendo. Don't worry about it, man. Just spit it out. Spit it I haven't, but if you can, oh, you haven't, but I can if you want me to. Post the art. Post the art. Give me art. Give. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Let me bring this in. Okay, Solo Leveling. Oh well, Solo Leveling. Okay, it is mainstream, but like it's very fair. It's fair to not like Solo Leveling. I don't think people are gonna. I think it's very. Actually, I think it's pretty popular to be like, I don't like Solo Leveling. It's very popular. I feel like a lot of people would say that Solo Leveling is like mainstream slop. It's not that unpopular to say I don't like Solo Leveling. Oh, nice. You have a knack for drawing characters, Jules. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Also, I'm also just biased against I'm saying you have like an affinity, not an affinity. You're good at drawing characters. What I'm saying. It's not that I don't like it. It's I got bored by it. That's like the same thing though. I mean, fair though. Yeah, no, I can definitely see how it can be boring. I did like it though. Yes, you are good at drawing characters. I also might just be biased because white hair, but you know what can I say? Jules, the creator of Peak. Already. What animal are you drawing now, George? You drew a goat. Yes, was it yesterday? You drew a goat at some point. Stop! I might start blushing. You know what they say. Blushing is a way to remind yourself that you're alive. Okay, no one says that, but you know, who cares what they say? I can make up quotes whenever I want. Blush to your heart's content. No one can see you blush in chat. It's like at some point in Frieren, it's like your adrenaline-filled experience. Hold on. It's like at some point in Frieren, if you're like adrenaline-filled experience, you might get bored because it's slow pacing. Yeah, but like I feel like Frieren is more like character driven. So like if you get bored of Frieren, then you just might either not like the characters or you just don't like story like character driven stuff. Which is fine, but like yeah. Like I feel like when it's with Frieren, I feel like Frieren is mostly about characters and the hype moments are like just the bonus. But like from the start, it was mostly about the characters. So like if you got far into Frieren, I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know. I feel like most people are just gonna stick with Frieren. Like even if I don't think most people get bored with Frieren. I might just be yapping. Just you're gonna post later. Go was just a component. Oh, I see. You hear people getting bored? I mean, fair. Fair, I suppose. I mean, they're wrong. No, I'm joking. I mean, their opinion is wrong, but you know, whatever. It's cool, I guess. No, I'm joking. Anyways, there's like a slop anime, probably like The Hero's Already Dead or something. Have you watched the isekai with the smartphone? I haven't watched that, but you know, that's one. I'm pretty sure Moonlit Fantasy isn't slop, but I mean, if you haven't watched it, you can give it a try, I suppose. Does that mean they dropped after like 3 episodes or something because it was slow? Well, I mean, the first 3 episodes are like really what gets you into it. So if they don't, whoops, I just turned off the light. So if they don't like it, I guess they just didn't like the characters, or maybe they're just not into story-driven stuff. Because it's not really about Frieren isn't really about hype moments, not really. What am I drawing? Oh, that's what I'm drawing. No, I'm not really drawing anything, actually. But I'll definitely draw more animals in the upcoming days. I'm expanding my world of drawing. You're doing better than me, that's for sure. imagine expanding anything in terms of drawing. Nah. Apparently the only thing I expand is chests, because, like, what is that? the smartphone slop is too sloppy for me. What you want? So you want slop, but not too sloppy. You want, like, mid-tier slop is what you want. You don't want low-tier slop, and you don't want, like, high-grade anime. I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? Have you watched The Wrong Way to, use healing magic? I don't know if that's slop, but I haven't finished it, but maybe you haven't watched that? Or how about, no, I want the kind of slop that's, like, sloppy, but in a funny way. The Wrong Way to use healing magic? What's the other one? There's an edgy one. Have you watched, I'm sure you've watched, Afrueta? I don't think One Piece is slop. If you say that, they might actually come after you. Well, not really, probably not, but... Afrueta? I don't know what that one... I don't actually know what Afrueta is about. I don't know if it's slop, but it's definitely an isekai. So, I mean... Afrueta is boring. Press F to pay respect. Okay. I haven't... Okay, what's another one? Another one? There's the world's most notorious talker, or something like that. Something like that. It's like the world's most notorious talker. You could watch that, maybe. I don't know. I was mildly entertained. I didn't watch all of it either, right? I don't finish slop animes. I'm sorry. But I was mildly entertained with the world's most notorious talker. At least like to the point that I stopped. But I don't know. I only watched like 3 episodes, so I have no idea. Yeah, the most notorious rapper was very good for me because this kind of hype that gets me. Can you drink a Coke can in under a minute? I don't drink Coca-Cola. I haven't, but maybe, I don't know, probably. I probably can. Yeah, it seemed pretty good. It was pretty entertaining. Okay, well then, if you, what do you want from me? You watched more slop than me. Okay. I'd have to think about it. I have to really ruminate on it. Yeah, I'd have to really think about it. It wasn't slop? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch it. That's what I was saying. I was mildly entertained with it, so I don't know if it was slop or not. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Bro, yes, hello, Phillips. I'll do one more. I'll do one more go of maybe... I'll do the end. Okay, this will be the finishing song. When the song is done, that's over. That's pretty short. That's not that short, actually. I don't think that's very short, actually. You're 160 centimeters? That's... good for you. I actually don't know what... I don't exactly know what 160 centimeters is. Yeah, that's not pretty. That's not pretty... That's not very short. I don't watch anime for like 3 or 4 months. Now I have no idea what's on the market. But you're in the same... yeah, I mean, I could probably just go I can just go on an anime site and just like see like what's the most, like the recent thing that's been here, but I don't know. I'll have to check it later, I suppose. I need to up my slop game, I suppose. The lights will fade and the darkness will come. 160 centimeters is Levi height? But like Levi is Levi is short though, right? $160 is like 5 feet 3 inches. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Shira waving art in your silly purple app. Silly purple app? Talk about Discord? Is Discord purple? I can't find anything I want to draw. This song reminds me of Dark Souls. I see. I think this song was mostly was made as a kind. It was inspired heavily by like Moonlight Sonata. The Moonlight Sonata. Definitely not because I watch Edmondson Shadow. I promise it's not because I watch Edmondson Shadow. But if you were to push me, it's probably because I watch Edmondson Shadow. Draw shoo 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 shoo. What the heck is shoo 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 shoo? Shoo. Draw Shira? Who the heck is Shira? Can you draw a buff guy? I don't really have any room left for a buff guy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is Tatsumaki. That's what this reference is. Oh, Shoo, your OC. I was like, who's Shoo Shoo Shoo? Fine. No. I was gonna say fine. I almost said fine. Can I play Megalovania? I don't think I'll get copyrighted for it, but I don't want to test it. Let me check. Wait, yeah, I can probably draw his head. I could draw like a bust shot. It's not copyright? Yeah, well, it might be, right? But the last time I thought something was not copyrighted was Beethoven. Beethoven is in his, rest in peace, but the man is dead, and I still got copyrighted. Okay, hello, Scorpion. Welcome to the stream. So, how? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How did I get copyrighted from a man who is like dust? But I don't know. What's cooking? Penguins, apparently. Okay, draw a penguin. The rights are reserved sometimes, you don't know? Rights? There was no copyright in the Beethoven times. Like, how are you gonna copyright? Like the only way that you are gonna hear Beethoven again is if someone like tried to play it again. Beethoven couldn't copyright anything. The only way you're gonna hear Beethoven again is if you played it on a piano. But it wasn't even invented yet. Copyright wasn't even invented yet. Unless I'm wrong. Unless I'm tripping. Okay, cool. Bring this out, bring that in, bring that in, bring that out, bring that in. Bring that out. Maybe someone owns it? Perhaps. Still mean. Hello, Ajari 2014. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. So she's supposed to be bringing her arm out here. Okay, now her head is too big. I mean, we have copyright right now, so because it wasn't there before, doesn't mean we can't. Yeah, but like someone has to own the music for you to copyright it, and you can't own someone else's music. Like even right now, if someone dies and they held the copyright, it takes like 30. After 30 years, they don't like no one owns the copyright anymore. So the fact that, like, I mean. I think it's been long. How long I've been streaming? You can see how long I've been streaming. But it's been like about 4 hours. I'm stopping in like 10 minutes. It should be 5 hours. What character is this? I have no idea. Oh, I know what happened. Unless I played. Okay, the only way I can even fathom how I got copyrighted is if someone played the song and then they decide to copyright it. That's the only way. But I don't know how you can copyright someone else's song. That still doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, if someone like did a cover of the song and then yeah, that's the only way. But I don't know. Still feels a little bit odd to me. But hey, if it's like that, then it's like that, I guess. Hey Shira, look, it's you. Who are you talking to? So Beethoven music is public domain. It should be public domain. Someone said that. Someone said it was. And I was like, okay, but I'll just play classical music. And it wasn't. It was not public domain. Hello, Zoodle. I think this is okay, it'll be her. You think Sans is a psychopath? No, he's just a wait, nope, can't do it anymore. You know, he's just you know, that's what he is. Since there's so many remixes, probably someone claimed the rights that way without knowing the system detected that. Maybe. Anyways, yeah, ever since that day, I vowed to never play another song. How low can my voice go? About here. This is my lowest. The lowest my voice can go is here, unfortunately. Some music creators make music in a way that can copyright claim someone with similar vocaloid or vocals. I see. Yeah. So no shoe. Yes, I'll draw him. He'll be the last character right after this. Brother, what? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you want from me. This character. Okay, that's what this character is. I am not, in fact, royalty, as much as I would like to be. Okay, so technically, you should be able to see her eyebrows. And then you should be able to see the curve of her cheeks. And then what else does she wear? Okay, whatever. I have no idea what she wears. Okay, then you should be able to see her hair. It's shitty. It is shitty. But you can actually resolve it. The only thing I had is that the money you earn for the time your copyright claimed. Yeah, we'll go to yeah. I mean, I'm not making any money right now. Actually, technically, I should be able to make money from streams in a little while. I've already passed the threshold needed for monetization. A go to avoid this would be to reduce the volume of any music. True, just make it really quiet. I suppose I can put you in paper energy. No, like it actually works. I don't know. Photoshop Flowey, those who know. You mean like, are you talking about, is it like Nightmare Flowey? I have no idea. You tried it? Huh. Perhaps I'll try it one day. The day is not today, though. Okay, what, oopsie. Hold on. Okay. My cat ate a bird? I see. Cats do that. It's very impressive, honestly. He worked for that, or she worked for that, it worked for that, the cat worked for that. It was a system mistake. It won't happen again. I see. So 12 past copyrights? Perhaps not. Or perhaps I will. Perhaps I'm gonna always live in the past. You know what they say? If you hold on to the past, then you can always move forward in the future. That's not what they said. My dog said, "Hello, sir. Your computer has a virus. Give me your credit card information so we can remove it." Oh, okay, sure. Unfortunately, I don't have a mouth, so I cannot give you that. Whoops. Plus, you can always remove the background music later in YouTube Studios. If it's just like for a short bid. Oh, I see. Okay. You know, this is practically done. Okay. All I have to do is just do a little shading. Can you read my comment in an Indian accent? No, not really. I can't do an Indian accent. Frig. Okay, bring that there, put that in. Actually, no. Technically, this should just be the rest of the abdomen, like that. We bring that in to serve as the reminder that this is definitely the hips, and a reminder that this is the legs, and then we bring this in, which is a reminder that this is the abs. Let them make a little video, right? Is copyrighted? Yeah, I assumed. Although I'm pretty sure Toby Fox doesn't really. Oh well, yeah, it's automated, so it doesn't really matter. Never mind. Yeah, so yes, Megalovania is for sure copyrighted. Kind of has to be. This is the last character? No, there's one more. Replace the D with a T and the H with the E. Et? Huh. Perhaps. I love minimal clothing like that OC on the bottom left. Bottom. This one or this one? You're gonna eat bye-bye? Goodbye. Replace T with a D? Yeah. You talking about this one or this one? Which one? The one doing the peace sign that you can't really see because the hands are blocked? Or oh, with the twin tails. Oh, okay, yeah. I like that too. Although I'm surprised you could even tell what's happening. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I think we're about... Yeah, I also like that. I also like that, Shira. We have the same tastes, apparently. Nice bit of riff, thank you. Alright, last one is just... I guess the last drawing of today would be... Shoe! For Jules. Alrighty. Right. Discordian. Oh wait, that's not Messi, that's Ronaldo. Pardon. I might have to scroll up a little bit though. Scrolling. 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 Okay, I should be right there. Scrolling. Oh man, I hope I didn't miss it. I shouldn't have missed it. No, okay. Scrolling even more. I think I went too far backwards, so I need to go forwards. Unless I went too far forwards in case I need to go backwards. Wait, I'm definitely missing. Unless it was 2 days ago, then I have to go backwards even further. It's an art and such. I know it's an art and such, but oh, there you go. Okay, found it. It was just 2 days ago, I guess. All right. Ready? Give me but a moment. Not you. Okay, you can see that. All right, let me just assume. Okay. All right. That's possible. Could you play Quando Funk? No. Dennis, what are you playing to last drawing? This one right here. When you assume you make an ass out of you and me. Wait, what? You make an ass out of you and Umption? Huh? Azum. We're not playing any copyrighted songs. Good sir. Azum. Nope. Okay, let me try one more time. Hold on. Give me but a moment. It's not copyrighted? Maybe not. The last time I thought something wasn't copyrighted, I got copyrighted by Beethoven. And Beethoven is a ghost, so I don't know how he could copyright me. But he did anyways. Hold on. Can you play a music I made? Don't you know that's a Jackson quote? I did not know that. Dead Ben can't copyright you? Yeah, but he did. But he did, though. I mean, I might be able to. Bro, Beethoven is crazy? Exactly. The man is dead and he still copyright struck me. I mean, not really struck me, but he did. The video got copyright claimed. Not claimed, but it got copyrighted, basically, is what I'm trying to say. You won't play music because you won't like it, probably? Maybe. We don't know. You got your ass from behind the grave. From beyond the grave. Yes, he did. Copyright is real and it's dangerous. We don't know if spirits are real, but we 100% know that Beethoven will copyright you if you play his songs. Shira's living in your closet? Who's Shira? Yeah, it's me. I am Dennis. Hello. That's what I'm saying, Ajari 2014. Dennis is a cute name? No, it's not. My name isn't Dennis. Messing up is sad, so let's not mess up. Here's the Catwoman OC I am. Oh, I can't exactly see your profile picture, so I would not know. It's been about 3.5 hours since I asked you, but you must draw Taco the Dino. No, I can't. The stream isn't ending. My phone is at 10%, and it's running out quickly. Unless you're talking in third person. Apparently, I have a cat girl inside. Apparently, I have a tomboy cat chief in my closet, which honestly isn't the worst thing to have in my closet, so I'd take that. I'd take a tomboy cat chief in my closet. We take those. I'll talk like Thanos till you interact like me. Say Dennis in a tsundere voice. I'm not cute. I'm not cute, baka. Chew? What is chew? I'm not chewing anyone. Okay. I wanna give you a better name? Who, me? End the stream already? On the stream when the stream ends, don't you know? I can't end the stream if I haven't finished the drawing that I'm doing. Oh, hold on. It's more like this. It's 5 hours in? True. Don't add it to the soundboard, no. Okay. Airs. That was kind of rude? What exactly was kind of rude? Wait, is this a girl character? No. This is Shu. From Jules! It's Jules' OC. I'm just letting you know, I'm not making a habit of drawing people's OCs. I'm just saying. You made an exception for me? Well, you did draw one of my OCs, so I said, hey, I might as well. I'll do something. You know, I'm not always a cold-hearted person. Just mostly. How kind of you. Let me kiss him. Can you send your account? What do you mean, can you send my account? What? How would I send my account? Alright, that's good enough. OnlyFans? OC stands for original character? Yes, it does. I don't have OnlyFans. Because even though I am hot, like, I'm not hot enough to get an OnlyFans. I don't need anything to blow me right now. Alright, I'm gonna go slot for Sloppy Isekai. If you want, I'll DM you too. But you know, after I find some, but I don't think I will because I'm lazy to. Okay. That's crazy to say. I mean, fans blow people though. Oh, technically they blow air, so yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess I was slightly incorrect, but hey, it's cool. So I suppose fans do not blow people. They blow air. But, like, in a sort of funky way, they kind of do blow people. I'll come back after, like, 5 minutes? Okay. Dennis does have a cute OC who's tribalistic? Are you asking if I have a cute OC who's tribalistic? Are you saying that I have a cute OC that's tribalistic? You love that song? What song? I'm jumping out of my chair right now. Oh. I could kiss her too? Are you asking if I have an OC that's tribalistic? Or are you saying that I have an OC that's tribalistic? What are you saying? What are you saying to me? What the fuck the function, Dennis? Huh? Did you draw Sunu yet? No. I'm not drawing. I'm not drawing your femboys. Do I? Oh yeah, I have one. Yeah, I have some. Wait, so do I have a couple? I probably have a couple actually. Thinking about it, I probably have a couple, but it'll take some remembering. I know I at least have one. I know one that's popped up in my mind. Did you say femboy? You know, femboy, K-pop star, same thing, right? Dennis, that's not nice. Can I kiss him? I mean, she probably won't let you, but I mean, you can try. You can certainly try. You know, I wasn't going to, but I'll shade the face. Oh, maybe I shouldn't shade the face. I'll shade the face. Time to act like a mom. That might work, actually. I'm a mother? What, a cat mom or something? Damn, I'm tweaking, man. I love it. You're tweaking. Why? Why? What was that? You're tweaking. Why? I don't know why I chose that voice, but hey, it's fine. Why are you tweaking, George? How you know, Dennis? What? Who's tweak and why is he tweaking? Don't know. Who knows? Wait, no, it's George. George is tweaking. He just said so. Why is George tweaking? Don't know. Don't know. I have no idea. I'm tweak and I'm tweaking is also tweaking, but tweak is tweaking. Douglas, you are God. Thank you. But I am not a god yet. I must train more to become an art god. How do I draw this? Okay, so his thing kind of, well, I guess I don't have to draw all of them, so it doesn't really matter that much, but I will, so, like, yeah, so, like, shoulder, yeah, because, like, collarbones here, and then the collarbones, I mean, the things just follow this type of trend, and then they go in and out, so it kind of just attached here, so they just attach to that. Okay, well, before I draw that, I'll probably have to draw this first. I'll have to shade this first. Kind of look like there's a hand coming, or something coming out of his chest, but it's not. Alright. That should be enough to say that that's definitely a bus shot. Shira kissing Dennis' tribal OC sitting on a tree. Have a good time through the night skies. What? Thank you, you're welcome. It wasn't too difficult. Okay, let me see if I can just put the final thing. First of all, there's a center seam. Second of all, there's this. That goes to there, and that goes off the screen, that goes off the screen, that connects to this, and that connects to this. Obviously that's there. I think that goes there. You are very disappointed? Why? Why are you disappointed? Okay, that should work. Okay. I think that works. I could definitely. I love your art. It reminds me of a friend's art. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm putting too much pressure on that pencil. I really need to draw light sketches. Yeah, putting too much pressure on stuff was always a problem of mine. But it seems, guys, that this is the end of the stream. My phone is gonna die soon. Very quickly. Without any remorse. It will just leave me. Leave me stranded. So, yours is very nice and it's lovely. Why is it red? Put him closer to the camera. Fine, let me bring it back to white light real quick. Here it is. Wait, I didn't shade the... Wait, hold on, no. I didn't shade this yet. Dennis, don't go. You know what the lights at the end mean. You know the meaning, and so do I. I need to shade the spikes. Alright, I kind of shade the spikes. Anyways. Here, look. Gaze... Oh, wait, you can't really see. Gaze upon the shoe. Sus lights? They aren't sus. Alrighty. It says the lights of the end. Thank you, no problem. No! I kind of accidentally gave him cheekbones. I didn't mean to give him the cheekbones. It was just like, it's just a mistake. No one could tell. You'll keep this forever. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. And thank you for coming to the stream, guys. I appreciate you. And I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Same time today. Same time that I came on today. Thank you very much. And I'm going. Be well, guys. Have a great time. And lights off. And lights off. And lights off. And goodbye. Boobas. Boobas indeed. See